All right, we are live, yo. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in, yo, KG, the first in TikTok chat here. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Vernon, welcome on in. ... How's it going? Yo, Swagger Necrozma, the first in Twitch chat. Welcome on in. New York, welcome. Entropy, how's it going? Yo, Swagger Necrozma from Twitch says hi to TikTok. Cookie, welcome to the Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Dominic, Marbar Likes Wine, E Macaroon, welcome on in. Yo, Phoenix Risen, welcome on in. Miss Robin, how's it going? Jose, 15 Pieces of Flair, JT Buck, welcome on in, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope you're all doing well. Yo, Refuso7, welcome on in. 15 Pieces of Flair, thank you for the heart me. Wood Stunna, thank you for the 5 TikToks, appreciate that. Yo, Carly Ann, welcome on in. Piodal, welcome on in. Am I gonna play tonight? Yeah, just getting started here. Yo, Carly Ann, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelets. Refuso7, thank you for the heart me, appreciate that. Yo, Marcos, welcome on in. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing well. Let's get going here. Let's get into this. Let's do this. So we're 5 exits down, which means we're down to 2 levels left to go. Yo, Jimenez, welcome on in. Connor, Lonnie, Wisco, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. 5 days in a row. Actually, quite a bit more than 5 days in a row by now. We're up to 7 days in a row of streaming, which is very hype. Yo, Claudia, thank you for the heart me, appreciate that. Welcome on into the TikTok side as well. Hope you're doing well. It's a great Friday, hell yeah. Yo, Claudia, thank you for the gardening gift. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. All right, let's get into this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, come on. Yeah, we got some nice new gifts they added today. Some spring thing gifts. Whew. Okay. So we got the beginning down mostly yesterday. It's still a like really tough beginning. Yeah, like that can happen. That specific shell bump is gonna be really tough to get actually consistent at, but oh my god, Jesus. Okay, we're getting it down though. We got this. We got this. No! Oh, that was a good attempt, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm still doing a neutral drop there. I can't, like, force myself to do a Marvis drop there for some reason. And if I do a Marvis drop, then I mess it up like that. Okay, maybe I should really focus on trying to get the Marvis drop down, because I feel like that would be a lot more consistent if I do the inputs that way, rather than the way I've been doing it. It's homesick today, and, catching up on my nonsense streams. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay. And this level's so cool. And then we got the P-switch juggling level next. Man, I'm so excited. I'm pretty sure I want to speedrun this after I beat this. After I finish the whole hack, I want to go back and speedrun it. That sounds like tons of fun. Did I beat the spring level yesterday? I did. So I ended up beating 2 levels yesterday. Okay, that was a good attempt. We'll take that, hell yeah. Oh my god, okay, wait, that was so good. Let's see. Was the green shell still moving? I wasn't fully paying attention. Maybe, okay. That was such a good attempt. Okay, we got this. Nice. I think that's progress. think we haven't gotten that far yet. Let's go. After I speedrun this, what's the next hack? I'm not too sure. We'll figure it out once we get there. You're a beast. Yo, thank you. Welcome on in, JW. Vero, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Oh, that shell is not moving. So what is going on with that green shell then? I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna be doing. Interesting. Oh, is there something, yeah, because the thing is, I'm gonna need something to bounce off of down there. Why is that green shell not moving there? I think there's some sort of trick I need to do to like squeeze a shell in under the blue shell. Oh, I need to fast fall with that. Okay, so when I'm going under the wall, I think I need to fast fall and do a specific regrab so I can grab the other green shell. Let me see, okay. Because that green shell there stopped moving, and I need a green shell that's actually moving so I can bounce off of it. And that's what I'm stuck on right now, but I think I remember something about a shell going under the blue shell. So I'm thinking there might be a way to like re-grab the green shell back into my hand by doing a specific re-grab maneuver. Yo, Elliot, thank you for the heart me gift. Appreciate that. Oh, come on. All right, let's do this. Oh yeah, so yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need to... Okay, so when I went over the previous wall, before where I died, there was a wall that I jumped over. I need to do a much shorter jump. And then what I'm gonna be doing is a low bounce regrab off of the green shell that I bounce off of. That way, I'm able to get that green shell back into my hand and throw it again. That way I'll be able to bounce off of it again because of the throwing it. Let me see if I can do that. Okay. Oh my god, that's progress! That is exactly what I wanted to do. Hell yeah, okay, okay. I think I threw the green shell a little bit too early, so it wasn't in quite the right spot for me to bounce off of it, but... just effortlessly did exactly what I was planning on there. Nice, okay. That's progress, let's go. Let's go. Yo, Fire Medic, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Cool. Yeah, jump too high over that wall. Man, that's tough. Come on. Ooh. Gotta love how, like, every single level in this ROM hack has a really unhinged beginning. Like, just one specific trick in the beginning. In this case, this one right here. That's just utterly messed up. Completely unhinged. Yo, I heard a, oh, Cookie, thank you for the $40 donation. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for support. Oh, was that through, yeah, I didn't see what the message was that came with that, but thank you so much for the $40 donation. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, the aesthetics in this ROM hack are amazing too. Absolutely love it. Instead of coins. Yeah, thank you so much. Ooh, come on. Yo, Boo the Bun, welcome to the Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Oh, bounced off that a little too soon that time. Okay, okay. How many exits are we at now? 5 out of 7. Oh my god. That is tough. Okay. We're getting there though. We got this. Man. Yo, Phoenix Risen, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. And by the way, if you're just joining in, this is a Super Mario World ROM hack called Super Alabama Beach Mouse, made by Marvis J, and I'm having such a blast with it. Also, be sure to like the stream if you haven't yet. Be sure to share if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine. Yo, Bob Biggin, thank you for the game controller. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Last part is really hard. Yeah, that's... You don't have to specify. The entire level is really hard. Yo, Julie Joe, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Alright, let me... I think it would be a lot better trying to do a Marvis drop there, because what I'm trying to do is, like, control a very specific amount of leftward turn, which I think would be easier to do as a Marvis drop. My god. Yeah. Yeah, that's harder to line up if I'm doing the inputs separately. I don't know. It's a really tough trick in general. Okay, that's the thing about doing it as a Marvis drop, though. Doing the inputs like that, where I combine the inputs together, which is a Marvis drop. That's what I mean by that. It does become kind of hard to get just the right speed for the shell. Is this part 5? We've beaten 5 levels so far, so this would be the 6th level that I'm playing. Okay, I jumped a little too high again. Really gotta be extra conscious about getting the regrab bounce there. Yeah, welcome on in, by the way, Jer Bear. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Oh my god. Did I beat another one today already? No, we beat 2 levels last stream, so now we're on this one. We're just getting started this stream now. Been pretty good. Went out for some nice food. Got a local burger. Come on. Yo, Carly Ann, thank you for the pumped up gift. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Yeah, I really need to start combining those inputs. I keep messing that up as a result. That's the thing though, is I also have to control my jump height and do the Marvis drop. I'm not used to doing both. Come on. Yeah, I keep jumping too high there. Goddamn. Okay. Okay, we're getting good attempts in though. We got this. Oh. Is this the title screen level? No. There's no playable title screen level. my god, come on. Is there a tutorial level on how to perform these moves? No. This is an expert hack, so it expects you to already know how to do all these going into it. There is a different ROM hack that you could play that teaches you a lot of these things called Learn to Shell. But there's nothing in this hack for that. Yo, Dread, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Because that's the thing about this ROM hack is if you're going into it and you need that kind of like explanation for how to do these tricks, then this hack isn't for you. Like, you're not gonna have a fun time with it if all of these tricks are new to you. Should I ask which stage of the level we're on? I mean, we're on this level, which is the 6th level that I'm playing in the ROM hack, out of 7 levels. Man, I need to be farther over to the right so I can bump that sooner. I'm getting the right height, but not the right positioning. There we go. Yeah, keep jumping too high there. Come on. Is there a boss fight? No. Not every Kaizo ROM hack needs a boss fight. Oh, come on. That was a pretty good attempt. I'm kind of frustrated I wasn't able to grab the green shell there. Like, that was super close, but I didn't quite get it. Yeah, okay. Still too far over to the left when I get that. Okay. So that's what we do, and then I need to really focus on the next shell jump, have to find the right timing to throw the green shell, and then have to control my height so I can still grab the blue shell before it collides with the green one. Up toss it. Okay. Whew, good attempt right there. We got this. Really? Did I re-grab too good? I don't even know what happened there. That green shell should have gone into my hands. Whew. Can you ask me a question? Go for it. Oh, come on. What's next? Do I have another ROM hack picked? I don't have a next ROM hack planned after this one, because I do plan on actually running this one back and going for a speedrun time after I beat this one. Go ahead and beat it again and see how low I can get my time down to. I do want to see if I could get a better time on this hack than the creator did with his own speedrun. Did I get the win on the last level? I did. I actually beat 2 levels last stream. Yo, Jive Turkey Punk from Twitch says hi to TikTok. Man, come on. That's tough. Come on. I saw one of the shells like disappear there and it confused me. Yeah, no, that actually ruined the attempt. I'm not sure what happened there, but there was an extra shell that I needed and it just fell through the floor there. And I'm not sure why, but that attempt wouldn't have been possible as a result. Yeah, the one shell that was up ahead of me. Interesting. Yo, Carly Ann, thank you for the 2 Disco Love gifts. Appreciate that. Oh, come on. Also, the person who asked if they could ask a question, it's possible your question got filtered out. I just don't want to have certain conversations in chat. So if you typed out a... Oh, where did I buy my, my Nintendo? I got a, fancy clone console of a Super Nintendo called a Super NT. Sadly, they are discontinued by now, so you can't get them anymore without paying absurd scalper prices. This is a Super Mario World ROM hack here called Super Alabama Beach Mouse, made by Marvis J. Custom levels modded into the original game. You know, Lost Broken Soul, thank you for the Heart Me and the Team Bracelet and the TGIF. Appreciate all the support coming in. Oh, jump too high. Come on. Come on. Man, even that one tile shell jump there is really tough, let alone getting it short enough. Yeah, getting the perfect amount of height over that wall as well. Whew. Come on. Yeah, I think I am gonna keep doing that as a neutral drop. It feels like it actually gives me more control that way. That way I can focus on adjusting my height more effectively. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, what? Did I? Oh, I threw the blue shell too soon. I need to throw it a little bit higher still. Okay. That was a pretty good attempt, though. Yeah, I need to throw that high enough, but also I need to drop low enough to be able to re-grab the green shell. Those two separate things are kind of in opposition to one another, so I don't exactly know how to pull both of those off at the same time. Whew, okay. It's gonna be tough, but we'll get it. Yeah, that's the thing, because I need that green shell. Huh. Come on, okay. Let me look to the clear really quick here a little bit. This is how the creator does it, is let's put it at full speed here. Oh, interesting. So he does do it pretty low. Here, let me play the full level here. This is how the creator does it. This is what we're gonna need to do to beat the level. Yeah, he holds on to it like extra long there with the blue shell. And that's it. Nice. Very cool level, but also, whew, that's a doozy. Okay. Come on. Okay, I threw that way too soon with the blue shell. Yeah, I need to really keep that in mind. I'm doing a pretty short bounce off of the, pretty short jump over the wall there, but I need to hold on to the blue shell extra long there before throwing it. Yo, Jimenez, thank you for the 9 pumped up gifts, and Mateo, thank you for the Sephiroth gift. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for support. Ah, come on. That looks impossible. Yeah. Well, we've beaten 5 levels out of this hack so far. All of those looked impossible too, but we got them down, so. We can do 2 more. It's fine. We'll get it. Ooh, come on. Man, that's so tough to get just the right height for that bump. Okay, that was a good attempt though. I needed to throw the green shell sooner though, because that ended up colliding with the other green shell. Let me see, when does the creator throw that? Okay, it's right like, here. The creator throws the green shell right about there. Like right about as he's bouncing off of the other green shell. So that's what I'm gonna need to do. Okay. So yeah, right before landing on the shell down there. Okay. Whew. Yeah, we'll get it for sure. We got this. Nah, that's not enough distance. Man, come on. What's the name of this hack? This is a Super Mario World ROM hack called Super Alabama Beach Mouse, made by Marvis J. Jesus. What's been harder, this or Ono Island? I don't know, I haven't played this long enough to tell you. I'm really bad at comparing difficulties as well. I'll probably have a better idea of which level's harder after I've speedran this hack for a while, but until then, it's hard to tell when I'm not even like using save state practice or anything for these. Which gives me a kind of skewed sense of difficulty where the ending tricks matter a lot more than the beginning tricks. Your beast? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this level is ridiculously fast-paced, and I love it. Okay. I need to re-grab harder, because the green shell that's down there is not quite far enough to the left for me to bounce off of it yet, and I need it to be farther over, so. Good observation there, okay. I'm gonna need to keep that in mind. Okay, that was a good attempt right there. I actually could have made that. It didn't matter that the green shell died because that wasn't the green shell that I needed. So that could have been a good attempt there had I done a big bounce to try and grab the blue shell. Okay, let's go. What's Super Mario World? A Super Nintendo game from 1990. Come on. Yeah, I need to re-grab farther. Okay, that was a good attempt though. Just really conscious there about trying to be fast enough that I can grab the blue shell there. It's gonna be, it seems like it's gonna be really tough. Did I beat this hack already? No, not the whole hack yet. So this is my first time playing through this level. Welcome on in, JB. Hope you're doing well. Damn, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Whew. Really? Come on. Still too much height there. And that's too low. Yo, Chingon, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Oh, that was a good attempt. Okay. I do feel like the blue shell is getting bumped up too early, and it's scaring me. I don't know. Like, that doesn't seem like something I could really control for, though. That's based on the... Not the green shell then, it's the green shell from before then, that one. It should probably be fine. I think it'll line up in the same way that the creator does it, because, like, yeah, should be fine. I'm just a little scared of it. And messing up as a result because of my focus on it. Damn, these inputs are so insanely fast here. Jesus Christ. How long have I been on? Half hour now. Oh, come on. Should you play SMW before you try Kaizo? Probably, yeah. I mean, the original Super Mario World doesn't take that long to beat. It's a good game. Man, come on. Is this my job? Yes. My job is to be good at playing Mario. Yo, Chris Skywalker, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Ah. Hesitate a little bit on that. Okay. Oh my god. I should probably actually switch over to doing a Marvis drop there. I've just been so hesitant on that. How long is SMW? It depends on how many, if you want to go for all the secrets or not. I think you should beat Super Mario World first before trying any mods of it. I mean, the first playthrough of Super Mario World should take like a few hours probably. But it's really fun through that few hours, and there are a lot of stuff, there are a lot of things that you obviously learn from playing the original game that are definitely going to be glossed over in any tutorials, because it's just like expected that you know how the original game works. Why did I up-toss that? That's not an up-toss, okay. Man, it goes so fast, it's hard to process what I'm doing. Ooh, come on. Did I beat the level from last night? Yes, I did. Man, that's tough. Ooh. Come on. I always hesitate with that green shell. Okay. I could have made something out of that. Could have made that work. Are the inputs harder than last night's level? This is a lot faster of a level. I beat 2 levels last stream, so it depends on which one you're talking about as well. I will say this level is a lot faster, so it's hard for my brain to keep up. I don't know if the inputs themselves are harder to pull off, but they're harder to wrap my mind around, that's for sure. Yo, Dark Knight, thank you for the GGs coming in. Appreciate that. Man, come on. Have I ever not been able to finish one? Not really, no. I keep up-tossing instead of throwing that right. Okay. If only I threw that right, that would have been progress. Okay, okay. Getting the muscle memory down, even if I missed that one. I was doing the right inputs to, like, practice the inputs. Except then, man, I was too focused on, like, okay, is this gonna work or not? That I wasn't focused on my inputs. I can only focus on one of the two, not both. Whew. Did you miss the spring level clear? Yeah. I beat 2 levels yesterday. Ooh, come on. Oh my god, that was close though. That was close. If only I got a big bounce off of that green shell. My brain is still trying to keep up with that. Dear Lord, okay. Good attempt though. Good attempt. Come on. Threw that way too late. Really just gotta focus on throw right and then do a big bounce and then throw up. Oh, Jesus. Man, come on. Damn, that's so tough. Jesus. Slow down, Marvis. Goddamn. Come on. No! Oh, that was close. Okay, okay. If only the shell was there for me. Come on. Come on. How's this compare to various dragons in terms of difficulty? Definitely a lot harder. At least in terms of comparing to the 2019 release of various dragons with the original 4. But like not counting Mist, not counting Double Dragon. Yeah, Rachel, thank you for the heart me, appreciate that. Oh my god! Why did I panic? Okay. I don't care that I panicked, actually. I don't care. I got progress. I got the progress I wanted there. Okay, we finally got that down, at least once. Okay, so then we toss the blue shell up over the wall there. We bump that red shell. Grab the next red shell. Okay, let me look at in slow motion how I'm supposed to do the next part here. Let's see here. Go half speed. So we do that, which we just did that. We've got that down now. Then we do this. Up toss that there, bump that. Throw that close enough to the wall that I can grab that and get the Koopa to slide out the right way. Drop this to the right, bump both of those. Juggle these two, swerve around, drop this, drop it again, juggle that up, shell jump, juggle that, drop, and win. Oh my god, okay. Yo, Romeo, thank you for the heart me, appreciate that. Whew, that's progress though. That's progress, let's go. We got this. Man, really? Jesus. It was a good attempt, though. It's just that easy, yep. Just follow a bit of directions there. That looks impossible. Well, I'm here to prove you wrong there. Oh my god, really? I must have thrown the green shell too soon. Oh my god, okay. Good attempt though, good attempt. Got the inputs right and the timing's wrong. That was a good attempt. Really close. I do have a YouTube channel over at TJB VODs. I upload my full unedited streams onto TJB VODs on YouTube. And there's like over 100 TJB streams, hundreds of hours. Yo, Andrea, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yo, JB, thank you for the epic GG gift. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. All right, after this attempt here. All right, let's do this. So we got an incentive going on. Whenever someone sends a epic GG gift through the TikTok, I'll be doing a few attempts at the hardest Super Mario World boss fight ever made. The Fruit Dealer boss fight from Cooler Cruel Stage 12 Tubular. And this boss fight was never even meant to be humanly possible. The way you're supposed to play it is with a buttload of save states. So like quick saves and quick loads mid-fight. As it turns out, it's just barely possible without. So let's give this a shot here. This attempt here is for JB0187. Thank you so much for the epic GG gift. That is so incredibly generous of you. Really appreciate that. The support really means a lot. Thank you so much. All right, let's do this. Oh, God, I thought I ran far enough to the right, but apparently not. That is the hardest jump in the fight. Okay, not too bad for a first attempt. We'll take that, okay. Okay. Couple more attempts here, let's do this. Andrea, thank you for the GG, appreciate that. Calm before the storm here. If you can call this calm. Shit. I started running too soon. All right, last attempt here. Last attempt, come on. Come on. I hate that death. I'm going for another attempt here. I'm going for another attempt. I don't want to end it there. Yo, Soupy, thank you for the 6 roses. Appreciate that. Come on. Come on. You never just do 3? Sometimes I do less than 3 because I win so quickly. Today's not one of those days, unfortunately. I'm just frustrated that I died twice to the pink berries. We've gotten, like, pretty consistent lately at those pink berries, but not today, apparently. Like, to be fair, that part with all the pink berries that I just died to twice, that's one of the hardest parts of the fight. And then the other part where I died earlier this, like in the first attempt here, that is the hardest part of the fight. So at least I'm dying at the hard parts and not dying in dumb ways. No! Oh, I didn't make the distance to the P-switch, man! Come on, I'm gonna keep going. I just really want that. I want to feel confident at this fight is the main thing. I don't want to feel like I'm messing this fight up a bunch. Yo, Space Cowboy, thank you for the disco love. Appreciate that. I could potentially change the incentive to say beat the hardest boss fight instead of attempt the hardest boss fight. That might be a good change because of the SGDQ submission I have coming up. Get me some good proper practice. Because it's kind of disappointing if I attempt it and then don't get it, you know? Maybe I just commit to always beating it before moving on. There it is. That part always stresses me out. Like, that jump always feels so close. Like I'm doing a frame-perfect first frame jump off of the ground there. And it always scares me, like, what if I press the jump button too early or too late? Oh, let's go! Thank you again, JB0187, for the epic GG gift. Really appreciate that. The support really means a lot. Thank you so much. Yo, Andrea, thank you for the chili. Bros me, thank you for the 5 GGs. Soupy, thank you for the 5 roses. Shelly, thank you for the finger heart. Andrea, thank you for the 10 GGs. Space Cowboy, thank you for the disco love. 1000 kilowatt, thank you for the heart me. Damien, thank you for the 18 roses. Space Cowboy, thank you for the 5 GGs. Jimenez, thank you for the 17 GGs. Bob Grubbs with the 25. Leo with the 5 roses. And Soupy, thank you for the 7 roses. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support coming in. Really appreciate it. Nope. So that's an optional jump. We beat the boss fight, and that's what matters. That Koopa jump there is harder than any jump, any trick in the boss fight itself. But all right, nice. Got the fruit dealer win. Let's head back to the brutal shell level that we've been working on here. See if we can get this one too. Yo, Jenna, thank you for the paper crane gift. Really appreciate that. All right, let's do this. Let's get going here. Are you kidding me? Did I throw the blue shell too... Wait, was that too late? I don't even know. Either way, the blue shell didn't get bumped up. I think I threw it too late. Huh. I threw it like a pretty similar time, I feel like, to when Marvis drops it in the clear video, but maybe that was too late. I forgot to throw the green shell. Okay. Man, that's so fast. So ridiculously fast. We're getting that, though. Whew. Okay. Was a good attempt. We'll take that. Okay. Oh, really? Man, that's frustrating. Yo, Joe, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not sure what caused that there. The shell, again, just went through the floor, and it ended up hitting the on-off switch again and walling me off there, which is weird. I beat both levels yesterday and then, like, started this one for a little bit and then left the rest for next stream. For this stream, rather. That boss fight was epic. Kind of want to see me do it again. Well, we do it pretty often. Whenever someone sends the epic GG gif, we do it again. Or at least attempt it again. We don't necessarily get the win every time, but I've beat it many, many times, like over 100 times, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, okay. I'm throwing the green shell too soon. Okay, that was a good attempt, though. We will take that. Okay. I usually say often as often, but sometimes I enunciate it. That is progress right there. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. We're making progress. Let's go. Just casually wall talking, making progress. Hell yeah. Whew. Both are correct pronunciations. Yo, Caesar, thank you for the fire gift. Appreciate that. And back at it again. Recording live from paradise. And that's an old reference. Oh, that was close. We're getting there. Okay. Man, getting some really good attempts in here now. No, don't throw that forward. Okay. I have to... My brain doesn't work this fast. I have to just commit it to muscle memory first and then get it. But we're getting it down to muscle memory, at least up to that point. Oh, come on. How'd last night's stream go? It went wonderful. We beat 2 levels last stream. It was amazing. What I post last night's stream. It's not up on TikTok right now, but it is up on YouTube over at TJB VODs. You can watch the full unedited stream on TJB VODs. At least I'm pretty sure it went up. Maybe I said the post date wrong. That does happen sometimes. Ooh, we're getting the hang of it though. Getting it down. Come on. Saw it, it's up. Thank you. Yeah, so it's up on YouTube right now. Yeah, I don't know what the song is in this level. Man, come on. Really hard to get a good enough re-grab there to get the distance over to the green shell there. I guess it probably would help to actually, which green shell am I? Which green shell is that? There's 2 different green shells that do 2 different things there. Okay, so that's the one that I bump. So if I'm getting there too soon, that means I probably need to slow down a little bit somewhere. Where could I slow down? Could hesitate a little bit on the shell jump itself, like against the wall. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Nice, okay. It was a good attempt, other than the fact that the blue shell was thrown at the wrong time or something. Whew. Yeah, this is one of those levels that's like, it goes so quickly that if you try and think too hard about it, then that just does not work. Okay, threw the blue shell too late. Saw that, okay. Man, really? That green shell is just not there for me yet. There it is. No! Oh, how did I not get that? I was somehow too close to the wall there. That's frustrating. Okay. Okay, good attempt though. Good attempt. And then we're gonna need to do like an interesting sort of back shot against that one way where we're gonna have to do a low bounce, gonna have to be close enough to the wall. The shell, the Koopa slides out to the right side of the shell. Okay, nice. Whew, okay. Take the progress, hell yeah. Yo, Matt, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Jesus. Probably, because I do need to be able to get the shell back into my hands is the thing, though. Okay, that's even more progress. Okay. Suddenly we're getting some nice, steady progress here. Okay. We're getting there. Let's go. Nice. Whew, okay. Come on. My God. So you gotta do like a really precise left tap there that's gonna not lose too much speed. Probably re-grab off of the bounce as well, which is a lot of inputs right there. And probably want to speed up to the right after throwing as well. Whole lot of inputs I have to do all at once there. Again, insanely fast-paced level here. Whew. Loving the daily streams? Hell yeah. Kinda do regret not posting the clear video today. I feel like that's hurting my algorithm somewhat, not having the clear video from yesterday up quite yet. Just didn't have time in the day to edit that down. Oh, come on. Am I clearing this tonight? I think so. But it could be one of those levels that the grind just ends up taking a long time. That was a good attempt right there. Okay, so I think it's like a interesting kind of double shell jump where we end up getting another Jesus shell fall down. We drop the shell, bump both shells there. We're juggling both the shell and the Goomba, shell jumping up, grabbing the Goomba, swerving left and right to line up a Goomba drop, juggling the Goomba up, shell jumping left, juggling the Goomba using a Marvis drop, dropping the Goomba, and winning. I think I have this entire level committed to memory right now. Okay. Yeah, threw that too soon. Yo, Mosey, thank you for the 3 tiny gifts. Appreciate that. Yo, Chibi Gay Demon, welcome on into the Twitch. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Oh, that was close though. So Jesus Shell is, I think that term originally it's from the Mario Maker community. I'm not entirely sure on that one, but Jesus Shell refers to a shell that just magically falls from the sky when you need it. So there's gonna be a couple Jesus Shells falling down from the sky up ahead of where I died at. Come on. Oh, come on, I threw the blue shell too late. That sucks. Yo, Michelle, thank you for the TGIF gifts coming in. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Could never do this. Yeah, this is definitely one of those ROM hacks. One of those ROM hacks. And I love it. Oh, I just hesitated on the up toss there is all. Yo, love, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Hope, how's things been? Man. Getting more and more consistent though. Love to see it. Yeah, there we go. Yo, Shay, thank you for the disco love and the roses coming in. Appreciate that. Okay, I threw the blue shell too early anyway, so even if I did get that green shell regrab back into my hand, still wouldn't have been good. Yeah, that's the thing though. Okay, probably, I don't know. It's really tough. Really tough. Ah. Man, absolutely brutal. Really? Why is that green shell down there never ready for me? Come on. Oh, come on. Like that, I'm getting there way too fast and I don't know why. Would I say this is harder than Hacker's Dreams? I haven't played Hacker's Dreams, so I wouldn't know. And also the difficulty is like a completely different type of difficulty. It's really hard to compare. Yo, Love, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. No. Whew, like I got that part so awkwardly. It was hard to time, like hard to set that up. Yo, Michelle, thank you for the subscription. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for support. Really means a lot. Enjoy the Discord roll, the little TJB badge, and the adorable Jade Harley emotes. Thank you so much for support. It really means a lot. Whew, good attempt. Okay. Okay, getting the hang of it. Let's go. Compare this to Hacker's Dreams is like comparing a comedy to a drama. Yeah, pretty much. I do think Hacker's Dreams is probably harder than this. But it's a very, very different type of difficulty. So like, not everyone who has beaten Hacker's Dreams would be able to beat this, at least not easily. I don't know. Something like that. Come on. You know, Refuse07, thank you for the 10 GGs. Appreciate the support. The full release of Hacker's Dreams, the console version, is going to be a long time before that comes out anyway, so don't hold your breath too much. Like, the creator of Hacker's Dreams is working on his own indie game right now. So he's busy with that before actually fixing all the issues with the console version and going for a full release of that. Oh my god! Oh, look at that progress! Okay! 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 Whew! Let's go! Again, I was like mid-conversation there, and that's why I got progress. Okay, nice, let's go. Whew, we're getting there. Let's go. That was some hot progress, hell yeah. Ooh, a little too close to the wall there. Okay, nice. Yeah, full release of Hacker's Dreams. It's gonna be a long way out. Oh, come on, controller. My brain is too slow for this. Yeah, my brain is too slow for it too. I just had to keep throwing attempts at it until I had the muscle memory down, because if you're like fully thinking through each thing that you're doing here, that you're not gonna be able to make it that way. The level legitimately goes too fast. You need to grind it out one thing at a time and commit it to muscle memory to be able to do things this quickly. I feel like the rest of the level might work out better in terms of being able to process the inputs. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Ah. Will it be one of the most elaborate SMW of all time in your opinion? What's the best out ever as of now? I don't know. Like, again, ROM hacks are hard to compare to one another when there's so many different styles. Possibility of an Island by Kona Odo is one of the most insane ROM hacks out right now. Same with Trans Liberation Forever. Whew. Good attempt though. Okay. We got this. I threw the blue shell too late. That sucks. No, I was too low to grab the blue shell again. That's such a frustrating death, because it looks like Mario's touching the blue shell, but then he doesn't actually grab it. Because the hitbox on Mario is actually really short. Fun fact. Is Grand Prix World 3 not even close? Yeah, not even remotely close. Like, Grand Prix World 3 is an intermediate hack compared to the expert hacks out these days. Like, that's an easy one. Unless you're talking about the Tower of Fate, that one, like, beating the Tower of Fate deathless, which is the optional challenge included in there, that is one of the hardest things in Super Mario World, but that's one of the optional things that you don't have to do in that hack. Yo, Love, thank you for the gardening gift. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. It really means a lot. Chris Skywalker, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Threw the blue shell too late again. Ooh, what's my Invictus rank? I don't have a rank in Invictus because I don't speedrun it. Yo, Love, thank you for the Singing Frogs gift as well. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Face cam is flipped? Yes, it is. It's always been flipped. Yo, Thomas, thank you for the game controller. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Is there any Wario Kaizo hacks? Yeah, there are a few out there. Or at least, I know of quite a few Super Mario World ROM hacks that reskin Mario into being Wario. I don't know about, like, any Wario games that were modded to have Kaizo levels in them. I haven't paid attention for any of those. Maybe, though. Ooh, good attempt, though. We got this. Yo, Carly Ann, welcome back. Hope you've been well. Come on, man. The blue shell is getting, like, too much speed. The trajectory is all wrong there. Yo, Thomas, thank you for the game controller. Really appreciate that. Mary Lou, thank you for the heart me. Dude, thank you for the 2 roses. Appreciate that. Hesitated so hard there. Okay. Good attempt, though. I didn't have enough speed for that part is the thing. No, this is not Mario Maker. This is a Super Mario World ROM hack, so custom levels modded into the original Super Nintendo game. Yo, Carly Ann, thank you for the Kate Sith gift. Appreciate that. What's happened with the other level? I beat it. Man, everyone's making me feel bad that I didn't manage to post the levels that I beat onto TikTok yet. Like, I'll upload it soon. It'll be fine. Yeah, this is probably one of the hardest ROM hacks I've ever played, and I'm really loving it. Welcome on in, by the way, Dude. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, okay. Yeah, love a good challenge. Man, just really struggling at this one specific part with the green shell regrab and all that. Like, getting the timing down so that I can actually get the bounce off the next shell, mainly. Oh, that was a good attempt, though. We'll take that. Okay, not too bad. Who made this? This is a Super Mario World ROM hack called Super Alabama Beach Mouse. It was made by Marvis J. Yo, Swag, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Dude, thank you for the GG as well. Appreciate that. Oh, again, I just threw the blue shell too late and did everything else perfectly. Man, that's frustrating. Are my hands holding up? Holding up great. Come on. Did I just go by TJB? Yes, I do. How's it going? Also, you got it lowercase, so appreciate that. I do prefer it lowercase. Yo, Refuso7, thank you for the 5 team bracelet gifts. Appreciate that. Do my hands hurt or thumbs get imprints after a while? After a while, yeah, but it hasn't been long enough for that today. Why do I prefer lowercase? I don't know. I think just uppercase TJB just looks weird to me. Jesus Christ, how do I get the distance for that? That's so screwed up. Ooh. Come on. Really? God. That was too early that time. There we go. Oh my god, really? Oh, come on! You're getting so many good attempts and I just barely mess one tiny thing up and it completely ruins the whole attempt. No, like that! I was just like a pixel too low to actually grab the blue shell. That sucks, man! Why is that gotta be so tight? Come on! We got this though, we got this. I always jump too low now. Oh, come on. If I could, I would give you 1,000 roses. Yeah, definitely appreciate the thought. Like, you absolutely don't have to gift me. Absolutely not necessary. I do appreciate the generosity, but like, seriously, it's fine. Just appreciate everyone being here. That's what's important. Do gotta say, at least this really brutal setup isn't like way at the end of the level or something. That'd be extra frustrating if I had to deal with that way at the end. But still, whew. Gonna take a while to get used to it. Oh my god. Yo, Lorenzo, thank you for the GG, appreciate that. Yo, thanks everyone tapping the screen, by the way. 17,000 likes, really appreciate that. No, I'm not part German. Threw the blue shell too late again, man. It's always just the tiniest little mistakes that just completely ruin that part for me. That part's just insanely precise in every tiny little aspect that you could possibly imagine. I'm actually not doing a Marvis drop for this specific trip. Just doing a neutral drop there. There we go. Oh god! Didn't, yep, okay. That was way too awkward. Didn't have enough distance there. That was a good attempt though. We got past the one part when I wasn't expecting it because I was mid-sentence answering a question. It's always when I'm mid-sentence, like answering someone and not really focused on the game that I just casually get it. It was a good attempt though. Would help if I was paying attention so that I could actually get more progress beyond that, but... What makes the exclamation blocks switch off? So when you bump this bomb here, it hits that switch. The switch down there that says off. So that's why I have to hit both the bomb and the shell there. The bomb hits the switch. Jesus Christ. I did throw the blue shell late there, but I was trying to like adjust my timing on the green shell. It's, man. I don't know how to get that to work consistently for the life of me. Didn't I used to get clears while talking about the Google Play Store fees? Yeah. That is progress, let's go. So I need to neutral drop that so I don't lose any speed. Then we're gonna be splitting those shells, juggling the shell upward, juggling the Goomba upward, shell jumping up, turning left and right and dropping the Goomba, juggling the Goomba up, doing a shell jump left, juggling the Goomba for Marvis drop, and then dropping the Goomba right. Okay. Man, okay. Okay, that is some hot progress there. Let's go. Okay, so we got an incentive going on again. Whenever someone sends a Epic GG gift through the TikTok, I'll be doing a few attempts at the hardest Super Mario World boss fight ever made, the Fruit Dealer boss fight from Cooler Cruel Stage 12 Tubular. This attempt here is for a JB0187 again. Thank you so much for another Epic GG gift. That is 2 from you today. Thank you so much for the support. It really means a lot. Let's do this. Also, Mary Lou 85, thank you for the lightning bolt as well. Appreciate that. And Tingly Spice, if I forgot to mention that before. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. All right, let's do this. Nice little fruit dealer to celebrate the progress. Okay, we're not counting that attempt. I just pressed jump early. Yo, Dave Scott, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Mary Lou, thank you for the pumped up gift. Appreciate that. All right, let's get focused. Let's do this. Hardest boss fight ever made. Let's do this. Why did I die in the same spot twice? What is happening? Again, we're not counting that. We are not counting that. Just gotta actually focus. Okay, we got 2 P-switch jumps that time, so this is gonna be an actual real attempt that actually gets anywhere. Let's do this. Hey, we made it past that one part. Let's go. Okay, let's do this. And the hard part. Let's go. Cool. Cool. Just walk off the edge right as it starts to get hard. Cool. Okay. Decent first attempt. We'll take that at least. We'll take that. Whew, okay. That was like roughly halfway through the fight. Just gotta get the other half down. That's it. That's all there is to it. What the hell happened there? All right, possibly last attempt here. Might keep going until I get the win, though. Don't know why I'm struggling so much here. Probably because I've been focused on the shell level and it's hard to like switch gears here. So let's really focus in this time. Let's get this done. No! No! Come on. Come on, I want to keep going there. Gotta keep going there, you know? Can't just end there, you know? That was a really good attempt right there. Whew. Whoa! Yeah, I was trying to wipe the sweat off my hands, take a drink of water. Bad time for that. Okay. Okay. Focus. Not letting those gifts distract me. Nice. Yeah, okay, I was too far over to the left. I had to adjust, but I didn't have time. Man. Oh, come on. Again, I want to keep going. I want to be sure that I can be confident in beating this in a 10-minute time limit. Because that's what I'm going to need for Summer Games Done Quick. If my submission gets accepted, so... I want to be confident in being able to beat this boss fight within a certain amount of time. Yo, Care Cata Care, thank you for the 2 GGs, appreciate that. Come on. That's close. Nice. Oh, my hands became weak toward the end there. Like, it became hard to press the jump button accurately toward the end. I don't know what took over me, but it was fine because we were at the easier part of the fight anyway. Let's go. Thank you again, JB0187, for the epic GG gift. Really appreciate that. The support really means a lot. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Easy game. Yo, have a good night. It was great seeing you here. And thanks again for the gifts. Yo, Andrea, thank you for the 5 GGs as well. Really appreciate that. All right, so there's an optional jump here. That's harder than anything, yep, in the boss fight itself. Okay. Oh, yo, Jimenez, thank you for the fireworks gift. Really appreciate that. Loris Yoga, thank you for the the heart me. Appreciate that. All right, let's head back to that shell level that we've been really struggling on here. We have been getting some really good progress here, though. So let's see, I think we can get the win here. Let's do this. Let's get back to it here. Come on. Oh my god, what a good first attempt! Okay! Hell yeah! Love to see that. Okay. We got this, yeah. Still got it. Don't even need time to switch gears here. Hell yeah. Yo, Super Lamb Chops, thank you for the gift sub over to Joel the Freak. Joel the Freak. Enjoy the ad-free Twitch viewing and the adorable Jade Harley emotes. Thank you so much. And Andrea, thank you for the chili gift. Appreciate that. Yeah, threw the blue shell too late, but it got everything else right, though. That was a good attempt. We'll take that. Yeah, threw the blue shell late again. I keep getting that. Like, for some reason, I have the regrab and the blue shell throw, like, tied together in my brain there. So if I'm trying to get more distance, suddenly that makes me throw the blue shell later. I need to untangle those in my brain. Man, that's so tough. Okay, good attempt though. How pixel perfect is this? I mean, like, this is a lot of really fast inputs here. There is, like, a couple parts that are really, really precise. Down to the, like, right there. You need a super precise timing. Whether or not it's pixel perfect or frame perfect or whatever, doesn't really... doesn't really give you a good idea of how hard it is. I'll put it that way. Like, there are pixel perfect things that are not bad at all, and there are things that are not pixel perfect that are way harder. Yo, damn Rebel Justin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Man, should I up-toss the blue shell later? Maybe. Maybe I'm up-tossing the blue shell too soon and that's making it out of the way. I don't fully know how to line that up there. Maybe though, maybe. Was the boss harder for me? The boss fight's probably harder than this, but in a very different way that, like, I'd say if you're a new player who hasn't gotten the skill for any sort of shell stuff or anything at all, you could learn to beat the fruit dealer boss within, say, 100 hours or so of play. You could not similarly learn to beat this ROM hack with 100 hours of practice. You would need much more than that. Okay, that was a good attempt right there. Okay. So I would say, like, starting from scratch, this is harder than the fruit dealer boss fight. There are a lot of, like, very specific tricks that you need to already have muscle memory for. Whereas the fruit dealer boss fight doesn't really have any of that. Yeah, we did a couple fruit dealer boss fight clears this stream. Come on. How many hours on this level so far? About 3, I think? Something like that. Maybe not quite 3, but getting close to 3. Hardest level I've done? Probably when I beat the Dragon of Mist by Glitch Cat 7 without... 1 second. Okay, when I beat the Dragon of Mist by Glitch Cat 7 without using the skip for the ending. Like, I did it the way it was intended to be played. Oh my god, okay, so I need to swerve left there so I can get the bounce off that red shell. Then we're gonna be turning back right again, up-tossing the red shell immediately, up-tossing the Goomba. At what timing? Is that also immediate? Let me look at... Need to look at the clear video here. Okay. I think that's progress, actually. Yeah. That is progress, because we didn't bump both shells last time. Okay, so we're tossing the Goomba up right before the bounce off the blue shell, then we twist left and right there, up-toss that there. Do a Marvis drop there, drop the Goomba, win. So we're like actually pretty close to winning here, actually. Yeah, we died right here. We need to actually like specifically aim for the shell bounce here. I was too far over to the right and the red shell down at the bottom of the screen despawned before I could bounce off of it. We have to aim for that. Then up-toss that, twist left and right and drop that there, up-toss that immediately after the bounce, turn back and drop that, and then drop it forward, and then win. Oh, okay, Jesus, okay. Super close though, hell yeah. Through the blue shell late again, which is such a common problem by now. Okay, good attempt though. Man. Poor Goomba must feel used after this. Yeah, just wait until you hear what's happening to these turtles. Poor things. No! And that was a good attempt though, except just didn't line up for me to actually grab the blue shell, which kind of sucks. Yo, Frankie Day Chico, thank you for the rose, and Damn Rebel Justin, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate the support. No! Okay, we're getting more of a hang of that. When I do the up toss of the blue shell into the on-off switches up there, it does seem like doing that up toss a little bit later makes it line up a lot better for me to grab it right after. So I don't have to do a weird maneuver. And then that allows me to do the next trick a lot more comfortably. Okay, nice. Okay, so not only did we get some really nice attempt in and of itself there, but also got some key info that'll really help for some good attempts. Yo, Damn Rebel Justin, thank you so much for the epic GG gift. Really appreciate that. Did you want me to do a dry Bowser this time? Because we've already done a couple fruit dealer clears this stream so far. Do you want to mix it up with a dry Bowser, or I can do a fruit dealer boss fight? Whatever you prefer, because you're the one who sent it. I'll wait on the answer and just play in the meanwhile. Fruit dealer? Gotcha, will do. All right, after this attempt. All right. So yeah, again, it's an incentive whenever someone sends the epic GG gift. We'll switch over to the fruit dealer boss fight and give that a shot. Let's do this. Oh, my save got corrupted again. I don't know why that happens. That's so weird. Okay, whatever. Have to sit through the title screen and then move on the overworld. Hopefully we can get the Koopa bounce again so we can get my save file back here. So weird how that happens. I don't know why that happens. All right, this attempt here is for Damn Rebel Justin 128. Let's do this. Hopefully I can get the clear like right away and then get right back into the shell level. Let's see. Suggesting I create a higher level incentive for dry Bowser. I probably, until after Summer Games Done Quick, I want to keep just this one boss fight as the incentive. And then, like, stay focused on this boss fight until the practice isn't as necessary anymore. That was close. Oh my god, that was close. Let's go. Couple close calls there, Jesus Christ. Okay, nice, easy game, first try. Thank you again, Damn Rebel Justin, for the epic GG gift. The support really means a lot. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, so there is an optional jump here. Harder than anything in the boss fight itself, and we got it! Let's go! Hell yeah! orb. Let's go. That was actually really close. I went for the bounce too soon, but we managed to re-grab perfectly to recover it. Let's go. What a save. And we get that save. So let's see. Now that I pressed the save button there, does that actually save, or is my save file still too corrupted for that to act? Aha! Nice. So now we have a save file again. Let's go. So we can skip the intro screen again. Hell yeah. Yo, Frankie De Chico, thank you for the GG. Paris Roxy, thank you for the Happy Friday gift. Really appreciate that, Sweet Potato. Thank you for the fire. Appreciate a lot of support coming in. Thank you so much. All right, Bon Secours, let's do this. I'm not answering personal questions like that right now. Yo, Love, thank you for the enchanted guitar gift. Thank you so much for the support, it really means a lot. Yo, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. No! Okay, that was a good attempt though. Maybe I threw that up too late? I'm not entirely sure. It's hard to know when to line up that blue shell up toss. Yo, Mary Lou, thank you for the Disco Love gift. Appreciate that. Whew. That looks hard. It's harder than it looks. If you can believe it. Ugh. Come on. But yeah, I do have a feeling that the beginning of this level is harder than the ending of this level. I hope I'm right about that hunch. Oh, that was a good attempt. Let's go. Nice, nice. We're getting there. Man, I'm always so... I don't know how to get that blue shell to line up right. I just don't. Maybe I could, like, twist left and right in the air. Maybe adjust my height a little bit lower. Maybe there's some kind of adjustment I can make that'll make that line up better. I don't know. I feel like adjusting my height would be the way to go, if anything. Really? Even that was too late for the blue shell. Interesting. Come on. I keep throwing the blue shell too late. I don't know why. Feel like I'm doing it the same as I always have, but apparently I'm doing it later than normal. There we go. I hesitated. Okay. Forgot what I was doing there is all. That was a good attempt. We'll take that. Was too focused on the previous part to remember what to do there. I really had to switch gears in my brain there. Man, come on. What's my favorite milkshake flavor? Vanilla. Fuck, dude. Okay. Okay, that was a good attempt, though. We'll take that. So yeah, I do have to do a weird, like, tiny little turn back toward the left shell there in order for that to actually work as a shell jump. That was a good attempt, though. We actually got the bounce off the shell, which is technically progress, but it's basically tied with my best attempt there. Like, I didn't really do it better there. I did it exactly the same way as last time. I just got lucky to get the bounce that time, but that luck didn't really pay off in any other way other than just giving me another jump that was useless because it didn't get me anywhere. Yo, Mary Lou, thank you for the Gamer Cat gift. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for support. Always love the Gamer Cat. Much better gamer than I am, that's for sure. Do I do... I think you mean private tutoring for Kaizo? No, I don't. Yo, Arcady, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. I threw the blue shell too late anyway. That is so tough. How many attempts have I had on this level? I don't know, I don't keep count. But I have been working at it for almost 3 hours now, I think. Imagine a class on Kaizo I'd enroll. You could watch Pangea Panga's playthrough of Kaizo Kindergarten. He explains a lot in depth about Super Mario World's mechanics and how they apply to Kaizo. That's basically a crash course on Kaizo right there. And Kaizo Kindergarten, the title implies that it's a beginner hack. It is not. There's a very in-depth intermediate hack that's not for beginners whatsoever. It was meant to be for beginners. It even says so in the title, but Pangea Panga does not know how to make an easy level. He's just too good at the game. Can't make an easy level. How many levels do I have left? This one and one more other than this one. We've beaten 5 levels, and we have 2 levels left to go, including this one. Do I usually post for YouTube viewers as well? I always upload my full unedited streams onto YouTube over at TJB VODs. And those usually go up like the next day after streaming. Are my hands doing good? Yo, Care, thank you for the GG. Appreciate that. The 3 GGs, thank you. Why do I suck at the drop all of a sudden? Is there a tubular kindergarten for the OG Super Mario World? There is. It's just 2 words. Get good. Why do I suck at the drop all of a sudden? I'm not holding down. That's my issue there. Yeah. Do I drink coffee? Yes. Lately, my favorite coffee has been the Stumptown Holler Mountain blend. Been brewing with a Timemore C2 hand grinder for anyone who knows what that is. And then with the Hario switch, which is like a combination pour over / immersion brewer. Makes a damn good coffee. This one was made by Marvis J. This ROM hack is called Super Alabama Beach Mouse. Oh, this is Mega Man music. I didn't know that. Drifting Flow. Gotcha. Do the gloves really help? They don't, like, make me better at the game, but they do help prevent hand pain, which is pretty important. Come on. It's a good attempt, though. We got this. Wasn't quite ready with that, blue shell jump either. I was still holding jump there, which would have killed me even if I got the bounce. Have the copper fit gloves seem to be of better quality? I don't know. I think generally just with any compression gloves, they are gonna wear out over time. So I bought a few spare pairs of copper fit gloves as well. But yeah, they have them at the local Rite Aid, so it's convenient to get those now. Man, come on. Can I ask you a question about ADHD? Sure, yeah. Yeah, okay, now I'm doing that as like a weird combination of a Marvis drop and a neutral drop, where I'm turning around separately, but then I'm doing a diagonal input in order to get the actual drop so I can swerve into the shell jump, but like, that's doing too much for me. It's not working. Need to go back to what I was doing before, which is that. And I threw the blue shell too late. Cool. Keep making that same mistake, and it's really frustrating. Don't see how these are fun. The satisfaction when you just watch yourself pulling off these insane tricks just in general, but especially when you win. Yo, Patrick Liu, thank you for the game controller. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. It means a lot. My daughter has it. What do you suggest that I get her into? I don't know. I can't give medical advice at all, especially like, I'm not medicated right now. I probably should be, and I don't know what medication would be right for me either, but everybody's different as well, so that would be something for your doctor for sure. Nice. Okay, good attempt right there. Let's go. Hell yeah. We're getting there. Man, come on. Ooh, good attempt, though. Yo, Love, thank you for the wingman gift. Appreciate that. What makes me keep up the motivation to do what I'm doing? I'm having fun. These levels are really satisfying to play through, and it's a blast. In fact, that's the entire reason that I'm not like going out to practice the later parts of the level on their own to be able to beat this faster. I don't want to beat this faster. I want to enjoy the grind for as long as possible because this is a really, really fun hack. I want that to last. Like, I would be legitimately disappointed if these levels only took me like an hour each to beat. Because then I wouldn't have as much time to be able to enjoy how amazing it is. Come on. The shell split in the beginning is actually one of the easier tricks here. Yo, Love, thank you for the You're Amazing gift. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for support. Like, actually, like, I think anyone in the chat right now could pull off the shell split in the beginning. Like, all you do is hold right and then let go of the shell at the right time. Like, just let go of the shell. Now, of course, once it comes to getting the bounces off of them, you have to do a very precise re-grab, which is harder than it looks. But the shell split at the very beginning is easier than it looks. And I think anyone could do this shell split at the beginning, just not much beyond that, at least without a solid amount of practice first. I think I could teach anyone to, like, within 5 minutes, get the shell split at the start and then just, like, die there, you know? I think anyone could do that. Ooh, good attempt though. Come on. Come on. Just gotta focus. Some nice saves there. Let's go. Come on. Okay, good attempt though. Good attempt. We had some like really nice saves there. There were a couple spots where like I was a little bit off and had to do some micro adjustments to correct for it. And we made the micro adjustments and made it work. That was like a really solid attempt right there. Really? Come on. Even that was too late for the shell throw. Huh. Just trying to find help. Yeah, you're good. I don't know. I don't have too much advice right now, honestly. Especially because, like, I don't know where my ADHD starts and my autism ends. And vice versa. Like, they're kind of blurred together for me. Who would want you to who would I want to play me in TJB the movie? I don't know, probably some like massive buff dude who's really cool and everybody loves. Just joined in your herd autism. Nice. Welcome on in, Mandy. Hope you're doing well. Whoop. Really? Come on. Why can't I throw the blue shell at the right time for the life of me? Come on. I don't know why this is embedded into my muscle memory by now. Just can't get it for the life of me. Didn't quite have enough distance that time. Yeah. A little too much distance that time. Jesus. Yeesh. God, that's tough. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, that was also weird. No, I hate that death. It's so frustrating. Okay, that was a good one though. Whew, good attempt. Okay. Come on. Man. Come on. Just want to get past that part again, please. Thank you. Oh shit, that's progress! I wasn't ready for progress. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that next juggle off that Goomba is going to be a little bit tough. The inputs are pretty fast here as well. Okay. Okay, okay, nice. Nice, let's go. Making progress again, hell yeah. Finally get past that one specific part and then just immediately back to making progress again, hell yeah. Whew. Got this. Yeah, the numbered shells tell you how many numbers or how many bounces until they explode. Yo, Mary Lou, thank you for the Gus the Groundhog gift. Appreciate that. Come on. Come on. Yo, Camille, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Whoa, got so much height there. That was weird. Yeah. Come on. No, why did I toss it then? Come on, okay. Okay, good attempt, we'll take that. Yo, Lord Hoyle, thank you so much for the freaking galaxy. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support, it really means a lot. Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Oh, good attempt though. Nice, okay, we're getting it down. Hell yeah. Have I seen Dune 2? No, I haven't. Probably won't. Hope the runs are going well. Yeah, they are. I am like getting stuck on a couple specific parts. Like that trick there, and then the whole sequence a little bit after that. Right here. That sequence there, I'm struggling quite a bit too, but we're getting there. We're getting there, as you can see here. As you can see here. Didn't get a high enough bounce off that bottom shell, but that was a sick attempt right there, hell yeah. Lord Hoyle with the good luck charm, getting into a nice attempt there. Yo, Abby, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Come on. No! Re-grabbed too hard there. A little bit of a panic. Yeesh. Yo, Amanda, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Man. Come on. No! Man, the freaking up toss, of course. Come on. Classic up toss. Whew, good attempt though. We'll take that. It's a really, really tough jump to get down. Nice, okay. Nice, good attempt, let's go. You saw right there, I did an extra up toss there because I was playing as if I was still alive. And that's important, because if you don't play like that and you just like, oh, I'm dead, there's no point in continuing anyway, then you're not gonna learn the muscle memory that way. But also the flip side of that is that you do want to predict what's going to happen and react accordingly. And sometimes what you predict is going to happen is that you're dead. And that can mess you up. So like those kind of go in conflict with one another. And that's one of the hardest things about learning Kaizo. Is mainly the main thing there is just getting better at predicting when you're dead or not. So that you don't falsely assume that you're dead when you're not as often. Okay. That was a really solid attempt because we got all of the inputs down. Of course, all of my stuff broke, but like, I did the inputs there. Okay, very nice. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yo, our mother, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. Really? I felt like I threw the blue shell at a good time, but apparently not. Huh. Weird. Come on, bro, beat this. It takes time. It takes time, you know? This level is not easy, as you can plainly see with your eyes. Am I throwing the blue shell too early now? Man, I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening. Still have another level after this? Yes. We got the P-switch juggling level after this, and then that's it. Tearing through this hack? Yeah, I am. Like, I got 2 clears yesterday, which was hype as hell. Yo, Sid, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Man, that's so brutal. That one specific setup is the worst. Oh. This looks impossible. Pretty close to impossible, but it's doable. We got this. We got this. Yo, Ingrid, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Oh, that was such a good attempt. Oh my god. Okay. We'll take that. Okay. I was a little bit late on the shell up toss there, so it collided with the Goomba, but I still did the inputs anyway. Whew, that's tough. God damn, but we're getting progress. Let's go. Little bits of progress at a time. We got this. Whew, let's go. Yo, Justin, thank you for the heart me. Julia, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Drink some water. Man. Yeah, I got a nice camera upgrade recently. I got a Razer Kio Pro Ultra, and it looks really nice. Oh crap. Yeah, no wonder. The other part of me wasn't fully lit because I forgot to turn on the other light. There we go. Now the lighting's better. So now my hair should come through even better, especially my beard. Like, that's mainly a beard light, honestly. Yo, Enzo, thank you for the Tifa gift. Appreciate that. Best beard in Kaizo. Appreciate it. Close-up jump scare. Yo, Lord Hoyle, thank you for another freaking galaxy. Support really means a lot. Thank you so much. Yo, Claudia with the freaking galaxy as well. Thank you so much. Really means a lot. That was the best thing ever. Thank you. Yeah, I also got a new camera stand as well, so I have my camera at a better angle as well. 1 second. Oh, come on. Okay. I probably just want to drop that with neutral, not a diagonal input. Okay, good attempt. Let's go. Galaxy is for the close-up cam. Fine. We're close-up cam now. I do like the close-up. It looks really nice on this camera. There we go. And I actually have a hotkey for it, so it's easy to switch back and forth now. One second. There we go. There we go. No, are you kidding me? This is so close though, come on. Why is that part so precise, like in a billion different ways? Jesus Christ. But yeah, with my new camera stand that I got, it only moves the camera like a few inches over, but now the camera is like actually at eye level, so it's not looking down at me, and it's a little more of a front-on angle. So it looks a lot better in my view. It's just also, you have to really pay attention to notice it, but like, if you look at previous streams, I was more at like this kind of angle rather than like this, more like this. And that's because the camera was up higher before. Kind of subtle, but it makes a difference. Yeah, welcome on in, Red. Hope you're doing well. Shoutouts to lurkers, by the way. Whoa! Yep. Hesitated too much there. A little bit too awkward on that. Didn't quite have the speed when I needed it. Oh! Didn't expect to actually still be alive by then. Okay. Man, got way too much height there. Really awkward. Whew. Really? How did I not re-grab the green shell? Come on. No! Controller, please! That was kind of my fault. I was a little bit too eager on the up input that I need for the next one. I started holding it too soon, I think. Classic up toss. Whew. Come on. Couldn't even tell if I threw the blue shell too early or too late there. Really? Come on. Yo, Will, thank you for the GGs coming in. Appreciate that. Oh, come on. Come on. Yo, Germ Dove, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody, from Germ Dove's stream. Hope you're all doing well. How's it going? How'd the stream go? Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Really appreciate it. We'll be needing the luck. Get a shout out here. Shout out Germ Dove. There you go. Oh. Hopefully I didn't press anything bad. Okay, we're good. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid. How'd the stream go? Yeah, Will, thanks for the 2 GGs and the TikTok gift. Appreciate that. Oh, come on. I'm not a Ryukar imposter. I can be my own person, okay? I'm just another Mario player who has a beard. People are allowed to play Mario and have beards. without being a Ryukar imposter. Come on.
We're getting some good attempts in though. Ooh. Ooh.
How early do I want to up-toss that shell, actually? Let me see. Look at how Marvis does it. This is what we're doing here. Drop that there, bump both of those, up-toss that. Okay, so yeah, well, you do need to, like, really swerve left for that shell jump. That way, the shell doesn't collide with the Goomba. But you do kind of wait before throwing it still. Yeah, you just gotta really swerve. But yeah, then the ending's up ahead. Stream was great. Testing for New Pointless and the gang for We Like It Here. Ooh, that sounds awesome. New Pointless is an amazing creator. That's exciting. Up! Come on, the up throws. Hate the up throws. Hack Germ Tested looked fun. Yeah, I'm always a fan of the stuff New Pointless puts out. Even when I don't end up playing it, always fun to watch. I don't know if I threw the blue shell early or late. It's always so hard to even tell. And then that time I was so focused on the blue shell that I couldn't do anything else. That was the right timing for the blue shell, which is good to know, I guess, but... Come on. Really? Ooh. Definitely in focus mode right now. Just really laser focused in on the level right now. Want to get more progress, please. Because I feel like once we're able to prevent the shell and the Goomba from colliding, then we're going to be able to, like, get all the way up top with the shell jump. Potentially even get the Goomba drop and maybe even the Goomba juggle. It is feasible that we one-shot the entire ending. Feasible. I don't know if it'll happen, but it's feasible. I just need that one little bit more progress. And we can see how long the ending might take. Okay, did I threw the blue shell too late. Okay. I had to look at my stream preview there. Yo, Christian, thank you for another rose. Appreciate that. come on. Yo, Lorenzo, thank you for the roses. Appreciate that. What do you mean visible? Is that the right word? I don't think I said visible about anything. Viable? Viable as in like it could happen. Get gooder. That's what I've been doing this entire stream. Slowly chipping away at the level, bit by bit. And we're getting there. Oh, come on. I wonder if I should have like a gift incentive for beard cam. Just like 10 seconds of beard cam for a specific gift. That could be funny. That could be fun. I'd have to think about it first. You would donate? People seem to be a fan. I'll think about it. Yo, Corey Graves, thank you for the TGIF gift. Appreciate that. Come on. Beard cam. Do really like my new webcam. It looks amazing. That's not enough distance. No! I was too good. I got too much distance. Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. No. No, come on. Okay, that was a good attempt. We'll take that. We'll take that. This is, oh, come on. I ruined it. That was a really good attempt, other than the fact that I ruined it. Like, everything just felt solid there. Like, it was working as it should. Yeah, you're good, Miss Leia. You're good. Sorry, I've been, like, extra focused on the level. Because this level takes a whole lot of focus, so I haven't been fully keeping up with chat. You're all good, though. Yeah, you're good. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm just not swerving left is my problem there. I'm getting too much distance to the right, which is making the red shell break the Goomba, which I don't want. Oh, that's gonna be the toughest part to overcome there. Okay, we're getting there though. Slowly but surely. Whew, got this. Wondering if this is live or a repeat. This is live. I never do repeats. Oh, come on. Still struggling at that part. Turns out it's not easy. And I threw the blue shell too late again. I keep making that mistake. Why? Like, everything's lined up perfect for me. And then I just throw the blue shell late, and it's just impossible from there. There it is. Nice. Beautiful. Are you kidding me? Oh, no! The blue shell bumped left instead of right. That really sucks, man. Okay, come on. Oh, that was a good attempt, though. We'll take that at least. Oh, Jesus. That is punishing. Oh, come on. Yo, double. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Jump too high. Drank entirely too much water today. Yeah, you gotta be careful of that. Overhydration definitely is a thing. Yo, Jose, thank you for the GGs. Miss Leia, thank you for the 10 TikToks. Appreciate that. Why did I up toss it so... Oh, I grabbed it at a weird time. That's why. Okay. I wasn't able to up toss it soon enough. Interesting. Yo, DVI, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? When I start the live 3 hours ago. Don't have all night. Yeah, it turns out this level's really hard, so it's taking time. Tripping me up a little bit. Yo, Des, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Des with the cheer you up in the 10 team bracelets as well. Appreciate the support. Are you kidding me? Man! That was a good attempt, though. Yeah, Refuso7, thank you for the 10 GGs. Appreciate that. How far off from the clear am I? We're a decent few jumps away, but the ending doesn't look that hard to me. So it is feasible that I might just end up one-shotting the entire ending. I don't know. Yeah, this is my 7th daily stream in a row. So we've gone a full week with consistent daily streams, which I'm really proud of. Been a long time since I've been that consistent. It feels good. I mean, it really helps that I'm like super addicted to this ROM hack. This is an amazing ROM hack. So helps that I'm having lots of fun with this. Good attempt. Okay, got this. What game is harder, Super Mario World ROM hacks or Geometry Dash? They're both hard in their own ways, and it's hard to compare. Especially, like, depends on the level to a large extent. Whew. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, getting better at throwing the blue shell early enough, at least. So that's good. That's gonna bring a lot more consistency into play. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. No! The Goomba died again, but at least I got the shell to up toss. Like, the shell didn't break, but the Goomba did, unfortunately. Yo, Caleb, thank you for the 2 Rosa gifts. Appreciate that. Nick, thank you for the hand hearts. Appreciate that. The next Goomba drop is definitely going to be hard as well. Hopefully I can get it before too long, but that's a new trick that I don't think I've ever done before. It does like seem conceptually like it won't be too hard, but I've never done that before, so we'll get an idea for the difficulty once we actually get that far. Do I only play on live? Yeah, pretty much. I used to, like a couple years ago, I used to do separate recordings for my TikTok videos, but now it's all on live stream. Or like, not always separate videos for my separate recordings for my TikTok videos, but like occasionally I'll do some of those, but I've stopped doing those since. Man. Okay, that's my problem, is I keep like, whenever I throw the blue shell earlier, it for some reason makes me drop down earlier too, which messes everything else up. Yo, Aval, welcome on in. Thank you for the rose, appreciate the support. Discord streams don't happen often at all. That's like if I'm super tired and don't have the energy to do a stream with microphone and camera and stuff like that. Yo, Aval, thank you for the 4 more roses as well. Appreciate that. Diddalino, thank you for the heart me. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Man, come on. Really tough tricks here. Jesus. Love how TJB can effortlessly pronounce everyone's screen names. It's a struggle sometimes. It can definitely be a struggle sometimes. Yeah, like the thing is, I still have the height adjustments entangled with the shell throw there. Still need to disentangle those in my brain, because that really messes me up. Because I need to make sure that I'm throwing the blue shell early enough that it actually gets bumped up by the block. But then I still need to correct my height adjustments in the same way without that getting screwed up by me throwing the shell earlier, but it's hard to treat those as separate things in my brain right now. You have a great speaking voice. Thank you. I have, like, improved it over time as well. I feel like. Like, from experience of being a live streamer and stuff like that, getting used to the sound of this microphone, listening to my own voice. I feel like I've been able to improve my speaking voice over time. You can especially, like, see a difference if you watch back earlier videos of mine. Comes naturally with streaming, yeah. I feel like I have put some conscious effort into it as well, especially when doing, like, voiceovers for TikToks. Yo, Mecha, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Jesus Christ. Okay. That was weird. That was really weird. I didn't expect it to go anywhere near that way. Okay. That was a good attempt. We'll take that. I keep getting too late of a bounce off that bottom shell there. It's my main issue that I still need to work on. Come on. Jeez, gotta be so fast there, it's insane. It's the craziest level you've ever seen. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Probably the most fast-paced level in this entire hack. Which says a lot, given how unhinged this entire ROM hack is. Whew. Oh yeah, you're definitely good, Miss Lay. I appreciate the compliments. Yeah, I enjoy the sound of my own voice too. Like, especially, I did a lot of research into getting this microphone. This, here, you can see it better in this camera. This, Electro Voice RE20. And I specifically chose this one because it sounded like it would sound really good with my voice. And, from there, I was able to, like, refine my voice, like, listening to, what parts of my voice come through best through this microphone and all that stuff. I'm happy with how I sound. Yo, 4869, thank you for the Rosa gift. Appreciate that. And the heart me. Appreciate the support. Oh, that was still too late. Come on. Really? Man, this level takes so much focus. Really? Come on! Threw that too late. Oh. Why did I up toss that? Man! I just can't get past that part consistently for the life of me. Ooh. Come on. Yo, Ness, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Miss watching the one hack that I was doing the speed run for. Various Dragons. That was like years ago. Or at least a year ago. At least. Quite a while back. But I plan on speedrunning this one now. Are you dribbling grappling? That sounds like a Mario Maker trick. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, come on. Just beat it? Okay. Let's beat it. They use a Super Nintendo controller. I'm playing on a fancy clone console of a Super Nintendo called a Super NT. There are adapters for USB though. I always mess that up so bad. Like, I never want to waste the extra time that it takes to swerve left into that shell. That's my problem there. Like, I'm too afraid if I do that, then I won't be able to re-grab the shell that I dropped. Maybe that is actually an issue. Maybe I need to drop that shell later for that to even work. Like, maybe I'm scared of doing that for a reason. Might have to look at the clear video again and see how the creator does that. Yeah, let me look if the creator drops like extra late here. So I was thinking with this specific drop right here, when you drop this shell that's up here, that shell right there, maybe I'm dropping it too early. Yeah, maybe I am. Because if I drop it too early, then it'll fall down lower and I'll have to like stay closer to it to actually be able to grab it. But you can see here, there's a decent bit of separation between Mario and the shell right now. So if I drop it later, then I'll have that nice bit of separation. They'll be able to take the extra time to swerve left and get a better bounce off of this bottom shell here. And then do this juggle there. Swerve left, drop that, which is an interesting drop. Again, new trick to me that I haven't done before, but it doesn't look conceptually too bad. And then this is the end. Whew. Okay. Okay. That's some good info. Glad I looked at that. Man. Yeah, I'm not personally interested in the hitbox right now. Like, I'll treat the hitbox as a last resort, like, only if I absolutely need to, but I haven't needed to. I want to stick to controller for as long as I can. Come on. Yeah, I'm dropping that too early. I am. I'm definitely dropping that too early. Okay. Yeah, I can see that now. Okay. Okay. So that is one thing that I can definitely adjust there. Okay. So let's focus on that next time. Let's see if I can get a later drop. Okay. At least hopefully I can get back there quickly enough that I can actually try to focus on that, but sometimes it's so far in between attempts that I just can't focus on anything new. Yo, your BF, thank you for the 5 GGs, appreciate that. God. Come on. Frustrating. Come on. Why is that part gotta be so brutally difficult? Come on. There it is. Wait, what? I up-tossed the blue shell too soon and it missed the switches. That sucks, man. Oh no. Come on, yo, Jeremiah. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. Oh, that's frustrating. Jesus. Okay. It was a good attempt otherwise, but god damn it. Oh. Yo, Thomas, thank you for the superpower gift. Really appreciate that. Come on. Also, I do not speak Brazilian Portuguese, only English. So I have no idea what y'all are saying. Ooh. Not quite, yeah. Man, that is so tough. Just can't get that for the life of me right now. Come on. Yep, well, the green shell was gone anyway. Do I speak SQL, C++? I speak a little bit of C. Mainly, I'm best with 65C 816 assembly. What's the yellow box with the arrows? Not sure. Oh, those are one ways, but only for shells. Specifically, it makes it so that, well, shells glide along the top of it, but also if you bounce off of a shell that's right below that, then the shell ends up, getting, like, clipped up on top of it. Oh, really? Come on. Even that was too late? Come on, that's so frustrating. Ooh. I swear to God. Why is that so hard to line up the timing of that shell throw? Jesus. Jesus Christ. Come on. Just cannot get that down for the life of me. Yeah, I don't know sequel at all. Yo, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Part is goddamn impossible. Oh my God! Got too high a bounce there, okay. Oh. At least we died for a different reason that time. There we go. No! Man, it's so exciting when I get past that one part. And then I just die immediately after, of course, but still. It is at least exciting to have another shot that makes it past that freaking part. Because I'm still, after all these hours, not consistent at this freaking part right there. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yo, Cookie, thank you so much for the, is that the same one as before? Did you donate another $40, or is that the same notification from before? I feel like that's the same notification from before, and it just finally came over through the Twitch side in my notification feed. In my activity feed. Was that a new donation? Did the notification not go through on screen this time? Did you donate again? Yo, Jeff, thank you for the game controller. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Come on. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the my activity feed on the Twitch side just took forever to update, and now your $40 donation finally just now showed up. Okay, come on. No! Okay, good attempt though. Good attempt. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. We're getting there. Whew. Just gotta stay determined. come on. I need the blue shell. Okay, that was a good attempt though. We'll take that. Man. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? What? I didn't know you could die to that. That is annoying as hell. Come on. Okay, good attempt though, but I didn't know that Koopa could die. Jesus. That's frustrating. Okay, Jesus. Oh, look at that consistency. That beautiful, beautiful consistency. Come on. Frustrating. Finally getting some consistency at this trick. At least somewhat. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Hell yeah. I dropped that way too soon. Okay, we're getting there. Finally, we're getting there. Was stuck on that for the longest freaking time. Yo, Ness, thank you for the 2 High Bear gifts. Appreciate that. Ness, thank you for the 2 Disco Loves as well. Appreciate that. Kidding me. So I feel like that whole part relies on specifically when I'm doing this shell split right here. I think I need to get that fast enough, like getting back to full speed to the right again quickly enough that I can get the next shell jump there with enough distance for the whole setup to actually work. Like, that was a close attempt there, yeah. Could have made that. I think it all depends on the shell split, and everything is downstream from that. Yo, Bob Grubbs, thank you for the heart me and the finger hearts. Appreciate that. Come on. Stretch my hands. Whew. I've talked about trying a Marvis drop there so many times, but never actually gone for it. I wonder if I should actually... No. The fact that I also have to adjust my height there just makes that too awkward. I'm basically doing Marvis drop inputs anyway. I'm just also doing a turnaround. It's kind of weird. But for the life of me, I can't, like, both do a Marvis drop and adjust my height. It's just, those are incompatible to me. Yo, Finny Pro from Twitch says hi to TikTok. Ooh. Okay, I got... Like, actually, that was such a good attempt that... Huh, interesting. Also, Balloon Dick from Twitch says hi to TikTok. No, not gonna make it. Ah, I got too good of a regrab. That sucks, man. I probably need to drop lower. The thing is, if I drop lower, then I get less distance as well, and I need as much distance as I could possibly get there. Ugh, so brutal. Always wanted to learn shell jumping, but you never did it. Yeah, shell jumping is definitely its own, like, entire beast. Especially if you're looking at, like, levels like this one. There are a lot of easier shell levels out there as well. Whew. Yo, Jackson Drew 1, thank you so much for the epic GG gift. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for support, it really means a lot. All right, so again, we got an incentive going on whenever someone sends the epic GG gift through the TikTok. I'll be doing a few attempts at the hardest Super Mario World boss fight ever made. The Fruit Dealer boss fight from Cooler Cruel Stage 12 Tubular. And there goes my save file again for some reason. Really weird. But yeah, this boss fight was never even meant to be humanly possible. The way you're supposed to play it is with a buttload of save states. So like quick saves and quick loads mid-fight. As it turns out, it's just barely possible without. So let's give this a shot here. This attempt here is for Jackson Drew 1. Thank you so much for the epic GG gift, really appreciate that. And then we got another one from Prestia21 as well, so we'll be doing a few more attempts after this as well. Okay, let's do this. Oh, he wanted Bowser. Okay, sorry. Wasn't paying attention, but then I guess we'll do Bowser first, and then we could switch over to the epic GG for Prestia21 as well. Let's do Bowser. Sorry about that. That's my fault, I wasn't looking at chat. Let's do this. Have I beat the fruit guy? Yes, I have. Many times. All right, let's do this. We were watching the fruit boss. We'll get back to it. We got another epic GG. Thank you, by the way, Prestia21 for the epic GG gift as well. That is so generous of you. Support means a lot. Oh! We're fine. Kind of panicked a little bit there. So I thought it would be spikes first, and then bomb, but it was bomb first, then spikes. Whoa! Okay. Wasn't ready for a ball to get in the way of the hammer hole there. I don't know how many attempts we'll be doing for Dry Bowser. I haven't settled on a good number of attempts for Dry Bowser yet. Like, we have been getting better at this boss fight over time. So maybe I can, like, have a decent shot at it with just 3 attempts, maybe. Got an up toss there, but it's fine. Whoa! Could not grab the bomb for the life of me. That sucks. Okay. That's annoying. Oh, really? Just had to go right into that phase. I want a hit, please. Like, we're in phase 2. Please give me a hit in phase 2. I think we're still at only 3 hits. Finally 4 hits. I don't know if that was the 5th hit or the 4th hit, but I feel like that was only the 4th hit. Yes, it was. So that was the 5th hit there, Jesus Christ. I've been getting, like, insanely unlucky with the hits in phase 2 here. Finally. No! It's fine. At least we didn't die. Had a close call there, but didn't die, and that's what matters most. There we go. Nice. Shit. I should have ran right. Okay. 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 Yeah, this takes 9 hits to kill. Nice. No! I got cornered. That sucks. Whoa! Ah! Jesus Christ! I didn't know where to go! Okay, we're doing another attempt here, and then we have the fruit dealer attempts here for Prestia 21. Unless Prestia 21, let me know. Unless you want to see me do, see me continue Bowser, depending on whether I win this one or not. It's up to you, Prestia. But yeah, last attempt here. Whoa! I have nowhere to go there. That sucks, man. I think we might actually do another attempt after this one. Kind of hooked on the Bowser. Whoop. Okay. Question is, can we beat phase 3 small? That's the big question. Phase 3 is, like, messed up. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Just immediately the start of phase 3, just... Yeah, no, we're doing another attempt. No, thank you. Are you kidding me, Bowser? That's not fair. Yeah, I have done it small before. It's not out of the question, that's for sure. Like the first time I beat this boss fight, I did it without the mushroom at all. No. We're restarting that. I don't want to take damage in phase 3, or in phase 1. Yo, Matthew Smith, thank you for the FF7 gifts. Jeffrey, thank you for the Tiny Diny. Exum, thank you for the rose. Appreciate the support. All right, actually, last attempt here. Have to pull myself away because I'm addicted. And then we'll head over to Fruit Dealer for Prestia. No, not taking that. No, thank you. I need a good attempt to start out. We're not taking damage in phase 1. No, thank you. No, thank you. You need an addicted emo? I do. Drop a save state right there. In case I need to warp right out of the boss fight. For a quick reset. Okay, we got another epic GG gift. Jesus. Matthew Smith, thank you for the epic GG. I guess it's a boss fight stream and we won't be doing shells for a long time. We still have the one queued for Prestia as well. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Oh, well, that's annoying. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's head over and do Prestia's attempts of Fruit Dealer here first. And then I assume Matthew Smith wants to see me do more Bowser after. We're doing a Fruit Dealer break within a dry Bowser break. Got boss fight break inception going on here. Oh, he wants Fruit Dealer. Gotcha. Okay, so we'll be doing multiple Fruit Dealer runs here then. Oh, come on. Trying to get the Koopa jump. Gotcha. Alright, let's do this. So these attempts here are for Prestia 21. Thank you so much for the epic GG gift. Again, really appreciate that. And then we'll do a few more of this boss fight as well for Matthew Smith. And then we'll actually head back to the... Oh my god, Matthew Smith. I want to be able to beat the shell level. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And another one? Oh my god, that's 3? Jesus Christ. Okay. Matthew Smith said no shell level, just boss fight. It's a boss fight stream now. Thank you so much for the support, really appreciate it. And a 4th one, thank you so much. Alright, let's focus. Need the focus here. Yo, Jeffrey with another epic GG gift as well. Really appreciate that. Oh my god. Yeah, I need a notepad here. 1 second. Matthew Smith, 4. And then Jeffrey. There we go. With 1. Okay. Guess we're gonna be here a while. Let's do this. Yo, Matthew Smith, thank you for another epic GG gift. Really appreciate that. I'm gonna be here a while. Whew. Okay, let's focus here. Let's do this. Oh, good attempt though. Okay, good attempt. Okay, last attempt for Prestia here. And then we have a bunch of attempts for Matthew Smith and a few for Jeffrey as well. And then, let's see here. I want to make sure I do them in the right order. I'll write that down. There we go. How you like them apples? Yeah, pretty much. Do want to really focus here and like try and get really good at this boss fight, because again, I'm gonna be submitting this to Summer Games Done Quick, and I really want to be able to do good at this on stage. So, it's always good to practice. You know, Matthew Smith with another one. Thank you so much. If I want to beat the shell level this stream, I guess it's going to be a really long stream. I don't know if we have time to do that, though. Okay, okay. Let's get into Matthew Smith's attempts. Let's write it down as like 3 times... Was that up to 7 now? Except it's a set of 4, and then Jeffrey's, and then another set of 3, so... I'm gonna do them as like discrete sets of 3, where if we win in that set of 3, then we move on to the next set of 3. It's kind of confusing, but that's how I've been doing it, so... Do I have an infinity symbol? Yeah, pretty much. I could Google an infinity symbol, paste that in there for the memes. Yeah, thank you so much for all the support. That is insane. Who knows? Maybe if I get the Koopa jump right away, Matthew Smith will spare me and decide that he's happy, that he's satisfied. Gotta really get some good attempts in at that Koopa jump, though. Oh god. That was weird. Went extra far to the left that time, which was kind of weird, but it worked. Oh, good attempt though, good attempt. Let's go. Yeah, let me pull up an infinity symbol here. Actually, no, I do want to actually keep track with the like 3x4 kind of deal. Yeah, Matthew Smith wants to see the Koopa jump. So I gotta try and make that. I can't save state at the Koopa jump. This is SA1. You can't save state. So I can't even practice it. Not unless I switch to emulator, but I don't have a way to switch to emulator right now in my current setup. Oh, come on. Come on. So it's not 12 attempts. It's, we still have, like, this is 12 attempts at most. Depending on, if we get the win, then we skip to the next set of 3. But then, after these 12 attempts, we do Jeffrey's 3 attempts, and then switch back to doing 9 more attempts for Matthew Smith. So I got a lot of attempts here. Okay. Well, normally this next jump here is optional, but Matthew Smith has sent so many epic GG gifts specifically to watch me get this Koopa jump, so. First try, let's go! Hell yeah! Oh! Hell yeah! Oh! Oh, let's go. Let's go. So Matthew Smith, what did you want to see me do after getting the Koopa jump? Did you want to see me beat Bowser? Did you want to see me finish the attempts through here? It's up to you. And then we, of course, have Jeffrey's attempts to do. Let's go. Let's freaking go. By the way, the word dealer is filtered from chat. So if you sent a word with the if you sent something with the word, he did say Bowser. Gotcha. All right, let's head to Dry Bowser and beat Bowser. And then we have Jeffrey's attempts to do after that. 8 hit because I know Lightning Princess will be brutal on me. The 8 hit as in the other Bowser? As in this one? I don't have the checkpoint for this one. Yeah, this one takes 9 hits, and I'm better at this one. Yeah, this one takes 9 hits. Let's do this. Actually, both are 9 hits, never mind. Neither are 8 hits. Let's do this. Ooh, just barely jumped too high to be able to jump out of the way of those. Unfortunate. So yeah, if we don't get this in the next 9 attempts, we still have 12 more, I think. After we do Jeffrey's attempts, that is. Oh, you want to see no hit on these? Gotcha. I didn't see that. We'll do no mushroom. Yeah, Matthew Smith really taking over the stream here. What? Whoa, why'd I... Okay, we're fine. Oh, God! Didn't expect him to stop moving right there. Still wasn't the 6th hit, come on. There we go. Nice. Are you kidding me? That's frustrating, okay, okay. If you're ever rude, let me know. Oh, you're good, you're good. Whoa. Okay. Four. That was close. Five. Whoa! God, I didn't know what to do. Okay. This is a Super Mario World ROM hack here called Grand Poo World 3, made by Barbarous King. So yeah, the 9 on screen is a countdown until we start doing Jeffrey's fruit dealer attempts, and then we still have 12 beyond that. What a sad attempt there. Okay. Oh. Okay. When will he clear the spikes, please? Oh, he gave me bombs. That's even better. There we go. Nice. 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 Okay, please no explode me. Eesh! My God. Where do I go? My God, dear Lord. Okay, okay. Good attempt though. Okay. Whew. We're not counting that. Oh god. We survived, that's fine. No, why do you jump that way? Oh, I thought he would jump left. Come on. Oh, come on. You can just do dry Bowser for mine. Gotcha, will do. Will do. Jesus, that was close. My god. Nice. Didn't count how many hits that was, so either 1 or 2 more hits until the next. Oh, why'd he stop? Jesus Christ. Okay. That was 1 more hit. Oh my god, why are they all in the corner? Come on, Bowser, please. Let me into phase 3. Oh. That's annoying. Spike placement. Oh god. Nice. Oh, I really wanted to get onto one of the edges in case a spike was about to come up. That was a bad idea, actually. Okay, okay. So then after this set of 9 attempts, then we have 3 for Jeffrey, and then 12 more for Matthew Smith. So hopefully we can get the win. Here's hoping. Oh, come on. We're not counting that. What's the name of this? This is the final boss fight from Grand Poo World 3, made by Barbarous King. Yo, I'm whom I'm. Thank you for the sunglasses, appreciate that. What's the song? BFG Division from Doom 2016. except it's a 16-bit version. No! Okay, that was a good attempt though. Okay, okay. And then we got 3 for Jeffrey Beatty. Jeffrey Beatty, thank you so much for the epic GG gift. Really appreciate that. All right, this attempt here is for Jeffrey. Let's do this. Yo, I'm whom I'm. Thank you for the caps and the game controller as well. Really appreciate that. You can get a mushroom if you want. Gotcha, okay. Keep that in mind the next couple goes. Whoop! Nice little loop around there. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Can actually use the mushroom. Nice. Whoa! Come on. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting that hit anyway. Just throw that away, honestly. More trouble than it's worth. This one, oh, that was actually insanely close. I shouldn't have gone for that. Okay. Please let me get the hit, dear lord. Nice. Okay. 7 hits out of 9. 8 hits out of 9. Oh my god, let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's go. Matthew Smith, for your 4 epic GG gifts after that, did you want me to do Omega Fennel for the final 12 attempts? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, easy game. Oh, Matthew Smith left. Okay, am I free then? 4869, thank you for the corgi gift. I'm who I'm. Thank you for the hat and mustache and the 4 tiny dinies. Pedro, thank you for the Franktastic gift. Really appreciate that. Short Timer Monster, thank you for the GG. Mecha, thank you for the game controller. And Muzz, thank you for the game controller as well. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. It means a lot. Yeah, this boss fight, this part of the fight's really cool. I don't show it off too often because it's like basically a cutscene. It's really easy, but it is really cool. Again, really easy. Oh, I didn't actually get the kill there. Stopped paying attention because I thought he was dead. Nice. And then it flashes there for some reason. Nice! Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Easy game. And then the earth explodes. Nice. Okay, let's head back to the shell level. We're finally free. We're finally free. Your favorite one is the wet Bowser? That's a pretty good one too. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, didn't mean to reopen Grand Prix World 3. You beat him like 10 times, goddamn. It's a fun fight. There's a wet Bowser too. Well, it's a retronym. It's not actually called wet Bowser. It's just called that to differentiate that from dry Bowser. So it's kind of called that as a meme. All right, let's get back to this, finally. After like a whole hour there. Let's do this. At least those boss fights are like super easy on the hands. So that was like a nice little hand stretch break there, basically. It lets me do these shells for longer. Come on. First time took a while, but once you got him, you got good at dodging his attacks. What about the hammer attack? I could never get that hammer attack down. Did I beat the spring level? I did. You know, Jojo Kaizo from Twitch says hi to TikTok. The music is cool in this one. Really fits how like unhinged, fast-paced this is. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, appreciate it. We'll be needing the luck. Yo, Nick, thank you for the heart me, appreciate that. Hey, as it turns out, that boss fight break is exactly what we needed. Oh my god, that's progress. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, came into this with a fresh mind, and that's all I needed. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Okay, that is some hot progress right there. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yo, Jackie, thank you for the lightning bolt. Como, thank you for the rose. Nick, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate the support. Yo, Absurd Heroine, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Man, that's so tough. Jesus Christ. Yo, Wang Wang, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Yeah, really hot progress there. Hell yeah. Just a few jumps away from the end now. Send a PM and tell me how to dodge the hammers as small Mario. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be redoing that, what people like to call Wet Bowser there. I don't know if I'll be redoing that, but it does kind of bug me that, like, I've never been able to figure out the hammer attack. Big Mario is hard, but you have, same, but you have to duck. Gotcha. I'm good at ducking. I'm really good at ducking. I play non-Kaizo a lot, so. Non-Kaizo involves lots of ducking. Man, why's that part gotta be so brutal? I just cannot, for the life of me, get that consistent. There we go. That's a good attempt. No! How did Mario not grab the shell on the way down? It was literally inside of him. Come on. Yo, thank you for the rose. Appreciate the support. Do I have a regular stream schedule? I usually say no, I have no stream schedule at all. But lately, I've been streaming like pretty consistently daily around 6 p.m. Pacific time every day. Now, I don't know how long that'll keep up, but that's been what it's like lately. Yeah, it's been consistent for a full week now, which is awesome. With my ADHD and all of that stuff, it's really hard for me to be consistent with like basically anything. But been going strong for a week now, which is a big achievement for me. Oh, really? I got so much distance out of that like, didn't even need to drop down that low, huh? Wow. Like, that was such a good attempt. It was too good. Yeah. Is my controller wireless? No. It's just that the wire's in shadow. Oh, really? Come on. I hate it when I get everything right, but then the blue shell was thrown at the wrong time. Whew. That's not gonna make it, yep. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Threw the red shell at the entirely wrong time. Okay. Okay. Just gotta focus here. Even when focused, then, it doesn't become much easier. Are you kidding me with the blue shell? Why am I so bad at the timing of the blue shell? And that's... Like, it's really frustrating because the blue shell is one of the easier things to adjust conceptually. And actually getting the right distance and everything is, and like getting the actual regrab of the green shell and all that stuff, conceptually is a lot harder, but then I get everything down except for the blue shell, and it's really frustrating. Like that, like I did everything perfect, but the blue shell was thrown late. Oh. Come on. Yeah, thank you for the heart me, appreciate that. Best Kaizo streamer, thank you, appreciate it. Oh, you're kidding me. Man, just missed a shell jump. Okay, that was a good attempt though, we'll take that. I forgot that I was up throwing the Goombas, so I panicked and hesitated. Okay, that was a good attempt. Will I ever shave my beard? I don't plan to. Yo, Ortega, thank you for the GGs coming in. Appreciate the support. Come on, you got this? Yeah, thank you, appreciate it. And thank you for the team bracelet as well. I always throw the blue shell too late. Okay, at least I'm getting more consistent at everything but the blue shell, which is really promising. Yeah, that's the thing. Whenever I throw the blue shell earlier, I drop down earlier, which makes me not get enough distance. It's so weird because I have to disentangle that in my mind for some reason. Okay, that was a good attempt though. I wonder if I should, I don't know. Did get some really hot progress, but then got stuck on this one part again. Like, whew, it's a really, really tough part of the level. Nice! No! Really? Man? Okay. That was a good attempt. We'll take that. We'll take that. Yo, Jackie, thank you for the GG. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that attempt. Yeah, thank you for the TGIF and the finger heart. Appreciate that. Did I ever come across a level that I couldn't beat? No. At least not one that I, like, decided to play and then realized it was too hard for me, no. If I decide to play something, it's because it looks like it'll be fun to beat. So I keep going until I win. Nice, good attempt though, we'll take that. Yo, oh snap, thank you for the heart me, appreciate that. What mod is this? This is a Super Mario World ROM hack called Super Alabama Beach Mouse, made by Marvis J.
Oh, look at that. That was so clean.
That's so clean. Okay, nice. How long have I been at this? This level I've been on for like 5 hours-ish by now. Ah. Come on. Okay, that was good, except I threw the blue shell late again. But yeah, we're getting like really good attempts where I think the big difference here, I'm not losing too much speed with that specific trick. Yeah, I think that's the big difference that's making this work more consistently. How'd I find out about ROM hacks? Watching the YouTube algorithm made me stumble upon Mario Maker 1 streamers back in the day. Like Grand Pooh Bear, Carl Sagan 42, Ryukar, all those cool people. And I wanted to get good at Mario 2. I didn't have a Wii U at the time, so I loaded up Super Mario World ROM hacks instead. Yo, Jojo Kaizo. Oh, I already said that, but Jojo Kaizo from Twitch did say hi to TikTok earlier. Whew. But yeah, thanks for the good luck. Do appreciate it. Nice. Oh, really? Okay, that was a good attempt. That was close. Sometimes you do have to like adjust left to land on that, and that's fine. Ooh, good attempt though. Good attempt. Okay. We're getting there. Getting the consistency we need for that part. Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay, that was good though. Could have done like the up toss sooner and then swerve left a little bit. Nice. Okay, we're getting there though. Yeah. Is this the last level? We still have one more to go. We have the P-switch juggling one, which looked like a real treat, so I wanted to save that for last. Just because it looked so cool. No! How'd I miss that? Okay, that was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. We'll take that. Okay, nice. Very nice. Yo, Sammy, thank you for the roses coming in. Appreciate that. Riku31, thank you for the GG as well. Appreciate the support. Come on. Yo, Gizmo, thank you for the rose and the tiny diny. Appreciate that. Sammy, thank you for the rosas coming in with 3 rosas. Appreciate the support. The donut and the chilies as well. Appreciate that. Oh, come on. Man, that's brutal. Ooh. Yeah, Ortega, thank you for the Kate Sith gift. Appreciate that. No, come on. Gotta drop that the second time. You gotta drop that super fast. Okay. Okay. That's good info. Okay. Kind of a weird drop timing for that one. Kind of feels weird. Okay. Yeah, like that's a shorter jump than it looks like. Okay. That's tied with the PB again. Hell yeah. Very nice. You know, Gizmo, thank you for the lightning bolts coming in. Appreciate that, the 10 lightning bolts. Could I play tonight until I beat the level? I'm gonna play as long as I can tonight, until my hands give out. Yo, Rudy Lawn, for, thank you for the TGIF gift. Appreciate that. That did definitely help that the last hour was spent on boss fights, which are a lot less hard on the hands. Oh, that's annoying. Accidentally threw the red shell instead of dropping it. Whew. Yo, Johnny Bones, thank you for the 10 GGs. Appreciate that. Rudy, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. Will I feel weird if I play the original version? No. It is a very different game, though. It's not, like, weird or anything. So good. Yo, appreciate it. Thank you. What level is this one? Oh, I forget the name. But it's from Super Mario World ROM hack, Super Alabama Beach Mouse, made by Marvis J. This one is... what is it? Could check. Yeah, let me check. This one is Bon Secours. It was a Bone Secours. I don't know. Is this a hacked version of a game? Yeah, this is a Super Mario World ROM hack, so custom levels modded into the original game. Oh, really? I missed the switch. That sucks. Come on. Getting more consistent with that, though. Getting some solid attempts there. Really encouraging to see that. Do I ever get angry? Not really. I can get frustrated depending on the level, but this isn't one of those levels. You got this? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're approaching 5 hours for today's stream. That's wild. Long stream tonight. I did eat just before stream, so I'm good on that. No, I jumped too high. Okay, good attempt. No! Oh, okay, usually I turn back in order to actually land on the green shell. Like, I have to turn back to land on the green shell. And that incidentally lines me up to also grab the blue shell. But that time I didn't really have to turn back much to land on the green shell at the bottom. So I actually had to remember that even if you don't turn back for that green shell down there, you do need to turn back for the blue shell. Okay, yo, Care, thank you for the GG, appreciate that. Oh, come on. Man. Is there a level I remember was the hardest for me to beat? I mean, the fruit dealer boss fight took me like, what, 45 hours-ish? Something like that. That's a pretty long time. I wasn't keeping track for the, wasn't keeping track for the Dragon of Mist, though. That one was probably my hardest clear that I've done. I don't know. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm starting to get it into my muscle memory that I need to swerve left there. That'll help with the consistency for that part too. Wasn't it 36? Well, I forget if you sum it up, like the first time I played it plus the time that I beat that without the skip. I don't know. Feel like you need to do some interesting math to get to the right number there. Yo, Denny, thank you for the heart me, appreciate that. Oh, come on. At least for the Dragon of Mist, that's what I'm referring to. Come on. Come on. No! Didn't get the big bounce off that, unfortunately. It's a very specific bounce you want off of that shell that's like pretty precise to not end up jumping too high there. Whew. Man, come on. No! Why am I hesitating so much with that up throw? Just gotta relearn that part over and over and over because I just can't get it consistently ever. No! The up throw, come on! Okay. That's frustrating. Ooh. Ooh. Of course that missed the switch. Of course. Of course. Come on. Maybe I did the turn back left too soon, like as I was up throwing instead of after. That's frustrating. Man. This is unrelenting. No! Okay, I turned back left too hard there. Okay. Well, that sucks. You know the death is devastating when my voice cracks. Come on. Yeah, okay, I didn't have enough height that time. Jesus Christ. Just cannot get that part consistent for the life of me. There we go! No! Okay, okay, okay. We're back to it. Back at it again. Okay. Yo, Rogue Leader, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Oh, finally got it again. Man, it's like an hour. It feels like an hour between each time that I actually get past that part. But watch, let me get it again. Oh, that was close though. I missed the switch and the shell, which sucks, but that was close. Man, come on. Yo, Jeffrey Beatty, thank you for the tiny diny, appreciate that. Also, is it Beatty or Beatty? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Is that right the first time? Gotcha. Nice, that was clean. Let's go. I forgot to up throw, but that's progress. Let's go. Okay, I wasn't ready to get progress. I was more focused on whether the drop and the bounce would work. Okay, so immediately as I bounce off of that note block, I need to up toss the Goomba, then grab the red shell, throw it left, re-grab the Goomba again, juggle it as I do a shell bump, and then drop the Goomba forward, bounce off of it, and grab the gold tape and win. And that's it. We are super close. The gold tape is just off screen there. Okay, okay. Yo, Ortega, thank you for the 25 GGs. Care, thank you for the GGs coming in. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for support. Hell yeah, that's even more progress. Let's go. We're getting there. Yeah, okay. I could have thrown the green shell later in the first place, and that would have lined up better, I think. Yeah, I want to throw that green shell that I died to. I want to throw it as late as I could get away with. That was too late that it killed me, but... Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate it when it doesn't hit the switch. Okay, that was a good attempt. We'll take that. We'll take that. We're getting more consistent there, which is beautiful to see. Because anytime we get past that part, we, like, suddenly tear through, like, everything beyond that. It's just that one part that we're getting stuck up on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, okay. That was weird. Yeah. Didn't get enough distance for that. Man. I think this is all because I'm refusing to do a Marvis drop for this shell split. All of my misfortune is a result of that, I feel like. That's close. Okay. It's really hard to bounce low enough off that first green shell there. Nice. Beautiful. Clean. Nice. Okay, I think, throwing the blue shell a little bit later, like not super early, but not too late either. I think that does help line things up for the on-off switch quite a lot better. Which is risky though, because it's really easy to accidentally throw that blue shell too late is the thing. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, did Barb spin this up? He was like, absolutely not. Yeah, that sounds about right. Are there a lot of hacks out there? There are tons. Like over 1,000. It is 11 p.m. for me, where I'm at. Yo, Luke, thank you for the cap. Appreciate the support. Bullheaded Gamer, thank you for the GGs coming in. Appreciate the support. Ooh, come on. Yo, Luke, thank you for the game controller. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Luke, thank you for another game controller as well. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, that was super good though. I was too focused on the shell that I wasn't focused enough on my jump height there. That was a good attempt. Okay, we're getting there. Man, come on. I just want some consistency at that next part. That's all I want. I think the answer to that is, if I want some consistency, then I should learn the Marvis drop for that, but... That was a good attempt. We'll take that. Okay. Okay, that was good. We'll take that. Okay. No! Okay, okay. That was two really good attempts in a row. Okay, nice. Yo, Luke, thank you for the donut gift. Appreciate that. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, I did it as a Marvis drop that time. I just didn't quite line up the simultaneous split. Like, I think I was off center for the split there. I think I could start doing that as a Marvis drop, though. Let me start doing that as a Marvis drop. I think I'm ready. Yeah, we're just about at the 5-hour mark of stream here. Nope, that's not a Marvis drop. So a Marvis drop, whenever you're turning left and then dropping a shell, there are two different ways you could do that. Either you can turn left first and then hold down and then drop it, or you can do both of the inputs together. So press left and down at the same time and get those all as one input together. So a Marvis drop is when you combine those inputs together and do a diagonal down and left at the same time. Whereas a neutral drop would be to do the left input first, then do the down input like that, separately. Oh, I swerved too soon. Okay, really good attempt again. Okay. Okay, okay. We got this. Come on. Oh, come on. Yo, Luke, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Yo, Paula, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Come on. Glad you're on when I get home. Hell yeah. Glad you enjoy the stream. Yo, Paula, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. And the team bracelets, thanks. Whoa. Okay, I'm not good at the Marvis drops right now, though. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm doing the Marvis drop too late is the thing there. That's what you want to do there. Nice, okay, that was a beautiful, beautiful Marvis drop. That's exactly what I wanted, okay. So I want to start doing it that way, ideally. Yo, Paula, thank you for the GGs coming in, appreciate that. Is that even possible? Yes. We've gotten really close, too. Alright, stretch the hands. Drink some water. Okay! I up-tossed the Goomba just a little bit too late there, so it collided with the shell, and funnily enough, it did that frame perfectly at the same time that I started touching the shell, so it killed me, which is funny, but... Nice! Okay! Beautiful! Let's go! Ortega, thank you for the 25 GGs, appreciate that. Oh man, that just works so much better if you actually do a Marvis drop. Dear Lord, the difference is night and day. It's like actually insane how much better this works when you actually do it the way the creator wanted you to. Who would have thought? Yo, Paula, thank you for the 10 TGIF gifts. Appreciate that. Say something in Spanish from Chile. Hola. No hablo español muy bueno. I know Spanish very good. That was like a very English way of constructing that sentence, and I don't know how well that translated into Spanish. I was so low there. Okay, Okay. That was my fault. We're getting there, though. The consistency boost from the Marvis drop is immeasurable. Am I having fun? Yes, I am. This ROM hack is such a blast. Like, it's everything I could ever hope for in a ROM hack, really. Not well. Sounds about right. Come on. I got a lot of determination here. Ooh. It was a good attempt, though. We'll take that. We're getting the consistency. Slowly but surely. Oh, look at that. Look at that! That was so clean, except until the blue shell was kind of out of the way. Actually, I probably... do I want to throw the blue shell earlier then? Maybe. Actually, yeah. Yeah, if I throw it earlier, it'll be closer to me and easier to grab, won't it? Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. That's annoying. I do everything right, except I missed the switches. Come on. Why people build these? There's a level editor program called Lunar Magic. But yeah, it takes a lot of hard work, like testing each of these setups and all that. So this is a really impressively well-made ROM hack, so shoutouts to Marvis J, the creator of this hack. Oh, come on. That's so tough. Jesus. Ooh. Maybe that's because I'm throwing that other green shell. Maybe I'm throwing that green shell too soon. Yeah, that part's the hardest part of the level for me. There we go. That was clean. Oh, that's frustrating. Don't say Jesus' name in vain. I'll do what I goddamn please. Yeah, I have been on this one for a while. We've been stuck at this specific part up ahead, because I just could not get it consistent, but now I've finally found the key to getting it consistent, and it's the exact thing that I thought it would be all along, and I've just put off because I didn't want to deal with that, but now we're actually committing to that, and it's working out. So eventually, the consistency will be good enough that we can get more and more attempts in at the end until we win. And we've gotten like really close to the end as well, so technically we could win any attempt, but Feel like I'd still need to be a bit lucky for that. Yo, Jeffington III, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 11 months over on the Twitch. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the ad-free Twitch viewing and the adorable Jade Harley emails. Thank you so much for the support. Really means a lot. And fellow TikToker, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Yo, Vernon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Care, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Oh, got a weird low bounce actually, which means I threw that green shell late enough that I didn't have to be super precise. Okay. So my main focus then should probably be, yeah, throwing that green shell as late as I possibly can, I think. That should make everything else a lot more consistent as well. Yeah, okay. I think that'll help a lot. Is this 5-star difficulty? Probably higher than that. There's no, like, star difficulty rating for Kaizo. Beautiful. That was so clean. Nice. Oh wait, no, it is throwing the blue shell as late as possible that brings it closer to me. Why do I have that backwards? Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Stretch the hands. Whew. I don't know how much longer I have in me. Might have to save the clear for next stream. We'll see. It is getting pretty late here too. Don't necessarily want to have my huge streaming light blasting into my eyes at midnight, you know? Getting closer to midnight, but not quite yet. Man, I keep getting the Koopa sliding out to the left side on that. That's frustrating. Hydrate, that's a good idea. I'm on the West Coast. So it's 11:20 p.m. here. Got all the night owls in chat today. Oh! Come on. Yeah, welcome back, Cookie. Okay, so did I did throw that green shell a little bit early. I can get away with throwing that later. Okay. Yeah, that's one way I can make that more consistent as well. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of details of that particular setup that if you do things just slightly differently, then it can make a huge difference. Yeah, throwing that green shell later. Beautiful. I keep getting that. Okay. That was a good attempt. We'll take that. Okay. But yeah, now I know how to make this like super, super consistent, which I have desperately needed all day. Nice, okay. Nice. We're getting there. Even when I'm dying, like, I'm seeing what I'm doing right, seeing what I'm doing wrong, and like, even the deaths are pretty good attempts, you know? We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We'll get this. We'll get this. We got this. Yeah, now I properly feel like I'm doing this setup. I'm doing it correctly this time. Yeah, getting a lot better at it, that's for sure. Feel like the reason I was doing it wrong, or the reason I wasn't getting it consistently, like even remotely, is because I was just doing it wrong. Like obviously doing it right, but like not really knowing the exact points of precision to aim for, you know? But now we know. Yo, Memory Lane, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody, from Memory Lane stream. Hope you're all doing well. How'd the stream go? What were you playing? Yo, thank you for the good luck. Really appreciate it. Let me get you a shout out. Yo, Smile, it's free. Thank you for the ICU gift. Really appreciate that. Do I like One Piece? I actually haven't seen it or read it. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Okay, I was a little bit too fast on the right movement there. Okay, that was a really good attempt though. Okay. We will take that. We'll happily take that. Getting that consistency back, slowly but surely. We got this. Whew, come on. Oh, look at that. That was clean. No, okay, I dropped the red shell too early. That was my problem there. Okay, I see that. Finish this Star World in nonsense, getting to the final levels. Hell yeah. Ooh, good attempt. Okay. Yo, Insanit, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good luck. We'll be needing it.
Okay, we're getting there. Ooh. Feeling the consistency. Oh my god. Look at this consistency. Look at this consistency. We got this. Yo, Care, thank you for the GG. Appreciate that. Ooh, okay. We're getting this down. Oh my god. Look at that. So beautiful. Oh my god! Oh, that's progress! That is progress! Okay. So we need to be able to shell jump off of the left wall, which is kind of far out there, Jesus. But okay. Ooh, nice. Let's go. That's progress. Finally making progress again. Hell yeah. And not only that, but we're consistent at getting there. So we actually have a solid chance of making even more progress pretty soon as well. Like, we finally figured out the trick to this setup here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Now we're getting it like every time. It's beautiful. Yo, Ortega, thank you for the 25 GGs. Appreciate that. Samir, thank you for the 5 GGs, and Care with the GG as well. Appreciate that. Man. Yeah, I probably should be ending stream sometime soon, but... Ah, come on. Maybe I jumped too high that time or something. I don't know. But the other side of the fact that I'm getting this so consistently is that, like, it's actually nice that I didn't chance into clearing that without, like, fully learning the most consistent strategies there. Because now that I know the consistent strategies here, I can use that if I go back and speedrun this ROM hack. We don't have to, like, take extra time to practice this part. We'll already have this all practiced for that. Man, come on. I'm struggling with the Marvis drop a little bit. Are you kidding me? I missed a normal shell jump? No! Oh, what an embarrassing death. Okay, that was a good attempt. We'll take that. Oh, come on. Of all the things to die to, of course, it had to be a normal shell jump. Of course. Yep. Slowed down too much there. Slowed down too much there too. Yep, saw that. Actually, maybe could have made that had I thrown the blue shell at a better time. Oh, sorry to hear that, Claudia. Hope you feel better. Oh yeah, it's still the same headache from earlier. That's not fun. Yo, Paula, thank you for the pumped up gifts. Appreciate that. Man, cannot get that for the life of me. Ooh. Yeah, I can't do the Marvis drop anymore. Unfortunate, but okay. We'll get the consistency back. Any attempt now. Yo, Ortega, thank you for the 2 cloud gifts. Appreciate that. Yeah, I suck at Marvis drops now. Sometimes that just happens. I just suddenly suck at a specific trick. And then it takes a few attempts, and then we become good at it again. Next 3 is the one. Okay, let's see. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. Not quite. Yo, Samir, thank you for the 5 roses. Appreciate that. Alright, let's give it a few more minutes, actually. I should be ending stream sometime soon because I've been live for 5 hours now. Let me focus here. Oh, that was a good attempt, though. That was a good attempt. But yeah, we've been live for 5.5 hours by now, so gotta call it at some point. Make it midnight? Maybe. We'll see if I lose my consistency too much to get the clear tonight. What time do I have? Time here is 11:30 p.m. I can stop whenever I want, I swear. Please give me the drop. Oh my god. Maybe I am too tired and need to sleep on it and then come back tomorrow. Yeah, I just cannot do Marvis drops for the life of me right now. Come on. But the Marvis drop there makes such a huge difference in terms of making everything else actually line up right. So if I do that as a neutral drop instead of a Marvis drop, it just doesn't work. Or at least, like, it feels luck-based. Yo, Samir, thank you for the GGs coming in. Appreciate that. It's the really good attempts like that that keep me going. If we can keep that up, then I'm gonna keep going. But if we lose the consistency on that, then I'm gonna have to end stream and save it for tomorrow. Okay, getting the consistency back, actually. This is doing pretty good here. Okay. You know, Mr. Unforgettable, thank you for the GGs. And Bob Grubbs, thank you for the game controller. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Oh yeah, 600% on today's gift goal. Absolutely insane how generous people are. Thank you so much, everyone who's gifted today. Okay, I dropped the red shell too soon. That was a good attempt otherwise. We will take that. Nice. Yo, Stephen Delbrook, welcome on in. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate the support. Tomorrow's only 20 minutes away. So true. So yeah, I'm gonna have a hard limit at midnight. We're gonna end stream if we go till midnight. That's the hard limit. Now, of course, that doesn't mean I'm going all the way till midnight. It depends on other factors, but if we go till midnight, then we're stopping right there. That's a brick wall. Doesn't matter how close I am, that's the brick wall. Yo, Mary Francis, thank you for the heart, the hand heart gift. Appreciate that. Why am I, why is that shell never there for me lately? Am I not getting a good enough regrab or something? Oh, whoops. Threw that way too soon. Yeah, midnight is a brick wall. Hard limit. Not going past midnight. Yo, Samir, thank you for the roses coming in. Appreciate that. Like, legitimately, if I go past midnight, then I'm still gonna have the, massive streamer light blasting bright light onto my face and into my eyes and telling my body that it's still daytime. And that would ruin my sleep schedule and potentially ruin my ability to stream consistently around the same time, and I don't want to deal with that. Ooh, good attempt. Okay, good attempt. Let's go. Yeah, very, very long stream today. Want to see how far I can get tonight. Come on. No! Okay. How about this? How about this? 3 more attempts where we make it to where I died there. Of course, that's a soft limit. It's one of those limits that I can actually be like, well, I'm saying that 3 more attempts where we get there, and then like, you all know it's a TJB stream, and I usually make up excuses beyond that. So like, that is a possibility there, but not with the midnight thing. The midnight thing is an actual hard limit. Yo, Sweet Potato, thank you for the Rosa. Appreciate that. Oh, come on. Okay, that was 1. We get 2 more of those. And that's it. I won't be like looking for excuses to keep going, but you know how it goes. Didn't get far enough for that one to count as the second. Yeah. Yeah, we might get the clear tonight, but we only have 2 shots at the ending. One more shot at the ending, and that's it. Then we end stream. If we get progress or like get super close to the end, we'll do like a celebratory attempt, maybe, but probably not. Again, we've been live like almost 6 hours now. Yo, Steven Delbrook, thank you for the Leon and a Lily gift. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much. The support really means a lot. That was a really good gift. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't think we have the consistency to keep going beyond just 3 of these attempts past here. So last attempt here. Oh my god! That was such a close attempt. I was so ready for the shell jump. How close are we to midnight? We're 12 minutes to midnight, like... It's not that much longer. See, I told you that was a soft limit. What's another 12 minutes, right? It's fine. I'll be fine. Don't have to worry about me. It's almost 3 a.m. there? Yeah. Pretty late. Okay, we're ending there. We're saving the win for next stream. I don't know how to make that properly work, and I don't want to like make my brain churn just to figure out how to make that properly line up to be able to grab the Goomba. I don't have the energy for that. I was really hoping that would be the one and it would just like kind of line up into my hands, but the Goomba was way over there. I was way over to the left of it. That was not lining up, and I feel like it's going to take a good number of tries until we actually get the win. So that was progress, though. That was progress. We managed to grab the shell and throw it at the wall at the proper height, and I think got the shell jump. I wasn't fully paying attention, I'll be honest, but yeah, the Goomba was nowhere near Mario there. I'm pretty sure we got the shell jump. I forget. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. Okay. So that is where we're going to be ending stream tonight. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Hope y'all have a fantastic night. If you want to catch the next stream, the follow button is up at the top of the screen. I also have a Discord through the link in my bio, as well as a YouTube channel over at TJB VODs, where you can catch the full stream. I'll be uploading this full stream onto YouTube, as well as like hundreds of hours of other TJB streams that I've uploaded by now, over at TJB VODs on YouTube. And the Discord, again, is the best place to be notified of when I go live next. So that's in the link in my bio as well. Ortega, thank you for the 25 GGs, really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you so much for watching again, really appreciate it. And I hope you all have a fantastic night. See y'all next time.